Hey everyone, skull902 here, along with KN of Sonic Song 182, as well as Cutie Cat.
Hello!
Hello.
Now, if you just caught us from the Sonic Song stream, you'll know what we're going to be up to here for at least the first little bit of this stream. Uh, so, just to recap, though, back in November, I did the Extra Life event, as we do every year, and the big goal of the charity event was for $400. KN, Danny, and I would sit down and I would I would read episode summaries from a rewrite of Sonic X's first season that I did, while they took turns, drawing scenarios for all the little summaries. So, fun times. Uh, so we've been doing that over on the Sonic Song stream. We're 10 episodes in out of 26, and even if we don't complete it here today, you guys did pay for the full season, so I'm sure we can come up with doing this again at some later point if we don't finish today. But there we go. The 5-minute art challenges and everything. I've got Discord all open in here, ready to go for our next episode summary. So. You guys ready to do some more art? Actually, we should probably actually showcase, uh, if we can, the previous drawings just to get people up to speed.
Yeah.
Is my feed coming through okay,
Here,
Skull, for the...
let me switch over to yours. Loading, 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 loading.
Loading.
And...
It's coming.
Okay.
Should I go first?
I'm gonna jump out and then jump back in.
All right, so we'll go back to Danny's screen share here.
Yep.
So as we get an angry practice cream.
Yeah. She's judging you.
Of course.
She's like, why won't you let me color on the sidewalk?
That's an expensive sidewalk, young lady.
But it'll wash out with the rain.
How about now?
All right, let's Hey, there we go. Cool bean.
Yay!
Nice.
Right. So
Alright.
here we'll have KN show what she's done first, and then I'll switch back to Danny.
Yay.
Okay, so, well, I was the second episode, and Danny was the first episode.
Yay.
But here's the even numbers anyway. This was episode 2. Episode 4. And that was just a quick doodle of Grounder.
Yeah, the good boy.
This is number 6. And 8. And 10. The baseball episode, and Sonic and Tails got robbed.
Beautiful. And then over to Danny, who's still got angry cream going on.
She just want to make some flowers. Okay, so let's see. So we got a cheese.
Of course.
Right? We got Sonic planting his face on the ground. And Helen watching. We got Cream in jail with Cheese playing the little kazoo. We got Knuckles and Amy arguing in the sewers. We got Grandpa summoning the Chaos Emeralds and talking about the destruction. We got Danny admiring Knuckles for beating up Scratch and Grounder. We got the teacher, I forget his name, but
Mr. Stewart styling.
Yeah, Mr. Stewart. And then we got Helen showing off Cream and Sonic because they had a little tea party to her parents. We got little Hedgehog and Tails flying on the tornado. We got Amy giving Sonic a box of Lucky Charms because he needs the luck. They're magically delicious. And then we got Sonic playing a little baseball.
Cheer, buddy. Uh,
Yay.
and since it is Danny's turn next, when I tab out here to WordPad to read these, you guys are going to be seeing a gray screen, but I assure you, I'll switch back so you guys can see. Kayan, you got the timer all nice and ready?
Yep, I've still got timer. Should be good to go.
Okay, Danny, again, it's your turn next, and this is episode 11.
Oh boy.
This one has significance to the plot, but honestly, I wouldn't change it much. Maybe have Helen tag along with Sonic, Tails, and Chris to look for the emerald instead of Danny, since Knuckles isn't involved. But otherwise, it's a really good showing of Rouge's character. She steals a diamond quickly and efficiently, misdirects Sonic's group to send them on a wild goose chase, gets a favorable deal to work with the government, and does some awesome stuff while fighting off Eggman's robots despite the severe disadvantage she has against D70. Great way to properly incorporate her into the series. Plus, I'm not about to ruin that energy she has with Topaz. That's
Yes, Topaz.
Indeed. That stays just the way it is. Plus, the president's plan before catching Rouge was pretty well thought out, too. Thanks to that baseball game, Sonic and his friends are now popular public figures. Makes sense to try and directly work together with them to stop Eggman. And there we go.
I'm going to draw Rouge.
Yay! Girl.
I want to draw Rouge. Originally, I was gonna go and draw Helen and Sonic and Tails all looking around and stuff, but then you mentioned Rouge, and now I have to draw her instead.
Yeah, we haven't gotten Rouge yet. This is like she appeared in the second episode, but this was more so like her proper debut in the series, I would say.
Yeah, she just got like a cameo in like the shadows in the rafters of like Eggman's base, didn't she?
Yeah.
She did. She did get a cameo.
Justin Pritt says, "Am I the only one that noticed in the sub of Sonic X Rouge had a little thing for Topaz? People certainly seem to see it that way, and in fact, this episode here in the Japanese version has a very adult joke between the two of them.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Rouge was
Yeah.
absolutely pouring on the flirtatious charms like on Topaz. I don't remember if they censored a lot of Rouge's flirting with various characters in like the English dub. I've only like
They
seen
censored a
pieces.
lot of Rouge, but
I bet they did.
they did a lot.
She
of
still
censoring with her.
she still talks sweet to like other characters, in her Rouge way, but they definitely don't make it as hardcore as say Rouge's joke in the Japanese version of this episode. Roly
Yeah.
Roly Poly, thank you for the $2. Says Topaz might have been my favorite human character. She's one of the better
Mm,
ones. Uh, I've slowly
yeah,
warmed
I
up to
agree.
the human cast uh, quite a bit. It depends on the character really, but yeah. Thank you for the $2. Uh, my station says I don't remember any adult jokes in Sonic X. Well,
Probably saw the English
Oh, there
version of
were.
it.
well,
I'll never forget the one censored between Rouge and Eggman.
oh, oh yes,
God.
in season 3, that one's even more
Yeah.
hardcore. Um,
Yep. Yep.
but we warned people about this, so if you're still squeamish about references,
They
maybe
just can't handle my flirtatious attitude. I
maybe
got censored by the Americas.
yeah, I know.
The Americas.
Maybe mute your stream for a few seconds, but the one in this episode is basically like
Uh-huh.
the government springs their trap for Rouge, and it works. The gun agents surround her, and Topaz puts the handcuffs on her. In the Japanese version, when Rouge gets cuffed, she looks at Topaz and says something to the effect of, "Man, you're into some really kinky stuff, aren't you?"
Uh,
And
man.
Topaz is just like, oh,
Yeah,
how
Topaz.
dare you say that to me? I am the police.
So Topaz gets so embarrassed, and then everyone laughs at her.
And then they make a perfect team. I know, like, with some people, I remember there was people saying, like, oh, why is Topaz and Rouge okay, but not, like, Sonic and Elise? And I feel like that really just comes down to the writing and how the characters interacted with each other.
Yeah, Topaz and Rouge
If he
definitely
says
had a
it's
more believable connection and friendship than Sonic and Elise had.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm done. Yeah, this is done.
all right, and
Beautiful.
she's beautiful.
Rouge is so cute. I love her.
All right, stopping the clock there. Okay, excellent. She looks lovely.
Incredible.
My queen.
Now,
You look amazing, and so does this diamond.
oh, absolutely. Now, Danny, if you do like a side doodle like you've been doing with cans
Yeah.
on the main, can you please let me know because I can't show both of your screens at once.
Oh, you can show both of them at once. Actually, what are you doing exactly? Because you
I
could
popped
press
out.
start watching multiple, and then if you do a right click on someone's icon, you can click show non-participants, and that will hide like our icons on Discord.
Wait, hold on. So if
Yeah.
I
So go to my icon, my big effing square, and click show non-participants, and we all disappear.
so wait, so if I
If
do
you
that
click,
and then
go click on like that eyeball that says in the upper right hand corner. Oh, click out of that again.
ah,
Actually, I'll let Danny coach you.
All right. So, you have the option to see both streams, right? So
uh,
if you click on the eyeball, it says start watching multiple streams.
where is the eyeball?
Yeah, can you
Oh,
click off of? You know how
actually,
you got it to where you had like that grid,
yeah,
like
yeah.
there was like 4 things showing at once.
Reveal the members. Yeah, show the participants, and then do the eyeball, and then so it should be able to play both if you click on that one, and then
So
click the
then,
show non-participants. So hide everyone here.
okay, but
All right,
that
and now click on
Is
not
it the
that one.
3 dots in the upper right
Click on the
corner?
darkness. Clicking on the darkness is not working.
I
Hmm.
don't understand.
Wait, I know there's a way to make it even. I can have it to where it's even. That's weird. That's weird.
And I can't full screen
I've
it
got it even,
because
but
then I need to see the
Oh.
chat. So
it's probably okay to just flip between. You just gotta rotate over. It's like, all right, and Danny, if you let him know that you
Oh
do
wait, you have
something,
it. It's even now.
I mean, I had it, but it's so small.
If you there's a way to make it bigger. Oh well.
Yeah, we'll just do it one at a time. Just again, just let me know if you do a side doodle.
I'm
gosh,
probably gonna be side doodling. Actually, maybe I'll take a break from now. I'll take
It,
a break from the side doodles.
all right. Okay. So we're back. Technical difficulties aside, since the English dub censored that stuff, I only ever saw Rouge's interactions with Topaz as teasing, since I was rooting more for Knuckles x Rouge. But damn, Japan, you saucy. You're right, Ryder.
So it is, you know,
Absolutely.
for kids.
Indeed. Yeah, they get away with a lot more in the Japanese versions for sure. All right, episode 12. Honestly, this one's pretty good. The government's plan to distract Eggman with a battle while Rouge and Topaz are pulling off the real mission is pretty smart. I like the idea of Knuckles inadvertently getting involved, and the fact that Eggman himself is concerned with a fight against Tails and Amy to get the next Chaos Emerald works toward the plot, as it makes the government's plan look intelligent rather. Even Mr. Stewart had a good thing going with his idea to give Chris those goggles as a front for keeping tabs on him. If you have Chuck calling Sonic and Helen over to the mansion at the end of the episode, and maybe put Danny and Francis's place in the group with Chris, Tails, and Amy, you don't really need much to change from this one. Uh, so, just to add a little more there, the government's plan is basically like, we don't want Eggman around anymore. Let's destroy his base. So, they go on with like a frontal attack while Rouge and Topaz have a small little group in there to like set up a bomb to blow the base up. Uh, and meanwhile, Eggman is distracted because he gets a Chaos Emerald reading, and so do Tails and the others. So they're fighting over that. It's the one with the giant chicken fan that you were so interested in earlier.
Giant chicken!
It's the chicken fan! Okay, I don't really know what the context of the chicken fan is in the episode. I guess it's just something in the base that is a problem for which characters?
It's what Eggman is using against Tails and Amy to.
Okay, so it's giant chicken versus Tails and Amy.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
are you ready?
Yes, I think so.
yeah, so
I've
like
started the timer.
the wind is so strong that that they can't really fight terribly well against it. Amy has to like uh, pound stakes into the ground to try and like get closer to the chicken. The X tornado can't move because of all the force being put on it by the wind.
Yeah. Who knew that a chicken could be so powerful?
Yeah, you know, you look at them and you know they don't look too suspecting at all. But you know, once you once you go for it.
Chicken haters don't exist.
I love a good chicken.
Do you think there's someone out there with a fear of chickens? There has to be.
There absolutely does have to be.
Chickens can be kind of scary.
Indeed.
Yeah, especially when they chase after you.
Usually, you get what you earned when it comes to chickens.
Yeah, those talons are razor sharp, so I definitely would not want to mess with a chicken.
Ooh, yeah, they can be scary.
Can slice you open real good.
And then the rooster's like, "You're on my territory, I see. This is a cause of war."
Trade in Watterson says chickens, no matter what, are terrifying.
For me, the scariest thing is knowing that geese have teeth.
Oh yeah.
And they can hiss.
Geese are like some of my least favorite birds. They're mean, they're loud, and the noise that they make is ugly.
I thought you were gonna say their poop is everywhere.
Oh, well, they do that too.
Yeah.
But that's a lot of birds.
Everywhere. But geese come in big packs.
That's very true.
And it's like solid. And then you step on it and it like squishes and it goes like.
You're being very descriptive about this, Danny.
I saw someone step on it before. I didn't think there would be liquid inside, but there was. It was like a capsule.
Was focused for a second, and I'm scared of what I came back in on. Please.
It's okay, Kayan. You can.
You got 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
You can be zoned in again. Don't pay attention to what we're saying.
Go back to the zone. Don't worry about that.
I was having a tech problem with the. Oh my gosh.
Well, if you need more time due to that, then.
Program.
We'll give you 30 more seconds.
This is what happens when you actually do the construction sketches.
Everyone's like, "Oh no, the chicken's T-posing."
Exactly.
It's asserting dominance.
Oh no. We have to fight back.
Absolutely. Miracle, thank you so much for the member message. It says, okay, so Milestone didn't disappear, lol. How weird, lol. Anyway, hi. Happy Friday, y'all. Happy Friday to you too, Miracle. And thank you so much
Happy Friday.
For your continued membership and friendship.
Wow. Love and support.
Yeah.
Imagine having love but no support. And having support but no love.
I don't know how those two things can be exclusive.
If you try hard enough.
I mean, what if someone loves you, but they're just never there when you really need them?
They don't really love you.
Love you.
So Chris's parents, essentially.
Oh no! They had lessons to learn.
Oh!
But they were technically gone all the time because they were trying to take care of him.
Yeah.
Chris taking another shot.
Let's see here. Oh goodness. Okay, there it is. Luke Sullivan said, that reminds me, I once drew a nightmare fuel goose combined with a shark, and I gave him 3 different horror head
No.
design. I think I
No, the
drew.
moment you said combined with a shark, I believe you. It is a nightmare.
It does sound like a nightmare, yes. Then Justin Pritt said, also, when I was watching Sonic X, I saw this one episode where they had the Showa Magura as one of Eggman's giant robots. Ah, yeah, that's near the end of season 2, where they go to this island where there's just like some weird stuff. Eggman uses robots that are like callbacks to like tokusatsu monsters. It's pretty cool.
Ooh.
It's like if you're a fan
Yeah.
of Godzilla or something, you might recognize.
Yeah. I do enjoy my fair share of Godzilla.
Hell yeah.
Jira.
Big boy lizard.
Mm-hmm.
He just wants to correct us of our sins.
Pretty much.
Also, timer is up.
Heard that timer? This is Topaz.
I thought you were drawing the bomb for a moment.
The bomb.
She is going to be holding the bomb.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
She's beautiful.
Here, yay! They're flying together. That's what's going on here. I don't know how Rouge is holding on to her though.
Topaz looks so sad.
But if Rouge can fly in this show without flapping her wings, then surely she could just think about lifting Topaz up, I guess, and it worked that way too.
It's gliding in style.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, it's done.
Beautiful.
Eh,
Very beautiful, very beautiful.
Absolutely wonderful.
I've done my best here.
Station says I play Godzilla games and watched a lot of Godzilla movies. I love the shit out of Godzilla, like ever since I was a teeny tiny. Let me tell you.
Teeny weeny tiny baby.
Indeedly doodly. So there was KN's drawing of episode 12. Let's move on to 13.
Probably should write what episode this is so I remember. Episode 12.
13.
So with 13, continuing where we left off, this all seems to be in pretty good order. Sonic swooping in for the save to help Tails and Amy, Knuckles converging with Rouge's group, Eggman nabbing the emerald he was fighting Sonic and Co. over and then powering another robot with 2 of the gems, and Sonic taking them to completely take out the Doctor's base for good. It just works. Plus, Knuckles' beef with Sonic could be fueled a bit at the ending. The Echidna complaining about him being a show-off and how he didn't need Sonic's help, stuff like that. A minor thing is not having Chris suggest completely abandoning Danny when his group get back in the X Tornado. The kids are supposed to have a tight connection. It doesn't make sense for Chris to be like, yeah, let's ditch this one.
Just leave this one in the woods.
Yeah. All right, Danny, let's get your window back up so that everyone can see. There we are.
Which robot would it be for Eggman for this episode?
For this one, technically speaking, it could be the giant chicken again, but
Really?
Return of the Giant Chicken!
yeah, because Sonic rushes in to fight him. But if you go up to the reference pictures, it's the one to the right of the giant chicken that he powers with 2 emeralds.
The one to the right.
Quick, what's it look like? Is it the centipede?
No, it's not the centipede. It's we just go back to Discord and scroll up again.
Show me again.
Okay, here. Let's very quickly copy link. Scroll down. Hopefully this works. It worked.
Oh, he's cool.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna draw him and Sonic and Knuckles arguing while the big boy's up here.
Okay, and timer starting.
Actually, wait. Larger. He must be larger.
Megabot.
He can also T-pose to assert dominance.
Should I make him T-pose? I'll just make him. Here we go. Just
Yeah, that's Eggman's
T-posing.
plan with his robots in this episode.
Just everyone T-pose on the Sonic Heroes.
Hey, Deco, Boko, Bokun, look at this. It says here on the internet that if you do this thing called T-posing, you assert dominance and win.
You know what? It might have worked in the baseball episode. Sonic and Tails were paralyzed with fear.
They were.
They're paralyzed with fear. I too
they
would be afraid.
They didn't even try to chase Eggman in the drawing I made.
Yeah, absolutely. Someone was saying...
He was just there. They just allowed him. They were so defeated that they couldn't do anything.
Absolutely. Someone in the chat said that the ending of that episode frustrated them because the heroes didn't chase after Eggman at the end.
Yeah.
They're like, we're too tired. We're
One
not
of those
going.
climactic. They were so tired out from baseball, they just couldn't anymore.
Oh yeah, absolutely. MTS the Hollow Cat says, "Hey KN, I've started a YouTube channel and I'm worried that it will not go well. Can I have some words of encouragement from Blaze, Maria, Tails, and Rouge?"
Let's see. I will give it a shot.
Hello, MTS Hollowcat. This is Blaze the Cat, and I hope that your YouTube channel does go well.
Yeah, all you have to do is just pick something that you really enjoy doing just for yourself. And then, well, whatever fun you have making your own projects is something that'll shine through in the final product.
Yeah, don't worry too much about view counts and stuff. That comes like way later. Just make stuff you enjoy first. I hope everything goes well. Have a good Friday, MTS Hollowcat.
There we go.
Justin Pritt,
Sorry.
I hope that you enjoyed your time here throughout both of these streams, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. If you happen by again, I look forward to seeing you. Have a good day, my dude.
Many good days to come.
Mm-hmm.
Many days of many hours and many minutes of seconds to come.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta buy into the 24-hour day package, because let me tell you, 18 hours just isn't enough.
I'm living on the 16-hour package.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you got a minute and 40 seconds.
I remember when they tried to downgrade me to the 16-hour package, and I was on I was on a 4-hour call with them. It took me 3 days.
3 days.
I told them, hey.
They're buying as much time as they can for you to really use up that 16-day package.
Yeah.
There we go. I think I'm done.
I like Knuckles. He's really just being like, we can't fight him. He's this huge.
He's this big.
This dude's leg warmers could kill us.
His leg warmers.
50 seconds.
Don't worry, I'm done. You can stop the timer now.
Oh, good. Yes, it's
Yay.
perfect, Danny.
Beautiful.
Your ears will not be sacrificed today.
Yay!
Q the Struggler was saying, clocking into my job in about an hour. I really wish Dark Sonic had stayed around as more of a consistent concept. I feel like there's a lot of potential behind that form that wasn't elaborated on.
Dark Sonic was the most disappointing thing that I've ever seen, because for a really long time I didn't get to really watch the series until I don't know, 3 or 4 years ago. I finally got to watch it all the way, and I was so hyped to see what Dark Sonic would do, and I was so disappointed because it lasted for 5 seconds, guys.
Eggman just walks in like, put that thing away! There's children here!
Yeah.
And then you never see it again.
Yeah, no, it's the whole thing is like 25 to 30 seconds, and it's really disappointing.
Oh.
Fun fact: Dark Sonic actually prompted this rewrite in the first place. So there you go.
Are we gonna
boy.
get a good Dark Sonic?
If the people have been liking this so far and want want me to continue,
Dark Sonic arc.
my bad,
Eggman
mate.
giving the speech that killing is going too far.
Oh yeah, they really
Hi,
changed that up
Vinny.
in the English version. Hi, Vinny.
Hello, Vinny.
Hope you're doing well. All right, let's switch on over to KN here, who I see is colored in her her
It
last
helps
drawing.
make it a little more readable. Because part of Rouge looked blended with Topaz, and they were like an amorphous blob. So I splashed some color on there so you can tell the difference between who is who.
Ooh, I
I
really
love
like the
it.
shade of pink you used for Amy.
Yeah, actually, it was really good. Uh,
Salmon.
mhm.
Salmon.
Oh, Vinny
fishy.
is full of Olive Garden. Oh no.
Oh
Full
boy,
of breadsticks.
Breadstick.
goodness gracious. Well, good luck, Vinny. Episode 14 here. KN, if you're ready.
I'm ready.
I
All
got the
right.
timer out. All right, go.
All right. This episode was perfect before, so I'm only going to change a little bit. Perhaps everyone got an invitation to the president's party except Chuck and Helen. Chris decides to take Chuck as a +1, so Helen feels left out since she's not going. Sonic tells her he had no intention of attending the party and asks where she always wanted to go. Helen telling him about an island that had rare, beautiful flowers at the top of a hill. So Sonic agrees
Ooh,
to
this
take her there.
episode.
Yep. Sonic agrees to take her there while everyone else is attending the party. Then we can have all the hijinks involving the president's assistants, the reporters, as well as Sonic and Helen evading the soldiers wanting to take Sonic to the party. When Sonic and Helen arrived at the White House, we can have Chris apologize for looking Helen over, and then at the end of the episode, Helen's parents realizing that not only had they been a bit too worried about her safety, but that she'd be in good hands with Sonic around.
I love that episode. That was so cute.
It's the best episode in the entire show.
Excellent.
Like Sonic's personality was either I'm out of here or I'm going to take a nap on this roof.
Yeah, Sonic was like he was so not Sonic for a good bit. This is like one of the few episodes where I feel like he was like truly him, you know.
Yeah.
Slytherin, thank you for the member message. Says, oh yes, I also wish the Dark Sonic arc lasted a lot longer than that. Shall we all blame Eggman for making it super short? Yeah, he's the one that gave Sonic that
Yeah.
verbal punch in the face. That.
Darn Eggman for being the voice of reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, Eggman.
That son of a bitch.
You should have stuck to eating bananas.
Yeah, exactly. So episode 14. Goodness gracious.
Oh yeah, duh. It is 14, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready whenever I've got the go ahead.
Wait, you mean you weren't drawing already?
Oh no, I was listening to the story, and then it seemed like there was a discussion in the middle, so I was waiting.
Oh. Oh no,
I
no,
was
no.
running a timer already.
The story's
Oh,
done.
okay. Start again.
Okay, I reset the timer for you.
Okay. Let me.
It went to 3 minutes. Don't worry, it's back at 5. Eggman underestimated the power of the dark side. Eggman went over to Dark Sonic and offered him a Snickers.
Help yourself when you're hungry.
Sonic, you gotta calm the hell down.
He just throws a Snickers in his face.
Yeah, exactly. That's his method.
Oops.
I will say that out of all the seasons, I feel like season 3 was definitely the darkest out of them all.
Oh yeah.
It's because they
Yeah.
got cut loose to do whatever they wanted.
It was also
That's
the best
true.
written IMO.
Yeah, honestly, I know a lot of people really like season 1 and 2, but for me, season 3 is definitely one of my favorites because it definitely involves a lot more of the characters. Just
Yeah.
kind of do stuff.
I just think that they told their plot better than the first two did. But I don't necessarily think that means that it's great. But improvement is improvement.
Yeah,
Uh,
man. it's just kind of crazy because the original two literally were just Sonic Adventure, you know? I was really hoping, like, so many people were hoping that Sonic X would continue and show, like, Blaze and Silver eventually, because, God, I wanted Blaze and Silver and Sonic X so badly. A season 4 with them. And just have a retelling of Sonic 06.
Considering how popular the show was, I'm actually rather surprised they didn't just keep going,
I know, right?
at least for a
Or
little
even
bit.
just having a segment where they go and remake the story for Sonic Riders, because I'd love to have the Babylon Rogues there.
So much they could have done. Also, Katie, welcome to the stream. Says,
Hello, Katie.
hi Skull, hi KN, hi Danny, and agreed that season 3 had her favorite episodes in it. Question, is Sonic X in New York because there is Station Square? Uh, they do heavily imply that uh, where Sonic and friends live is in the United States because
America.
yeah, because like the president resides in the White House and it's very obviously the White House. You know.
It's very American.
Yeah, so like I think there's implications there. They don't, as far as I know, they never outright say anything, but you know, they give you enough hints. Uh, LinkyBot, hello, welcome to the stream.
I thought Station Square was in Texas. Rachel. In Texas?
Station Square
Oh,
can be anywhere you want.
man. Also, how's that new drawing tablet? It's great, but I haven't really gotten to use it anymore because, like I said in my one video, I basically had been drawing on the floor because the tablet is way too big to fit on my desk, and my desk is really, really small. Like an arm's length, I would say. It literally only fits my keyboard and my monitor. I can't. I don't have any space for it anymore,
Oofers.
unfortunately. Yeah, I know. My mom's been wanting me to get a new desk, but my room is also very, very small and cannot fit it.
Sad
I do
times.
not have the space. I know. It is sad times. I can't get a new desk, guys. If I would if I wanted to, but I can't. My desk is just like my room is too small.
Same.
It's too small.
KN, what are you doing? Is that her dad?
Oh,
Man. You have less than 30 seconds.
Oh no, it's the president. Okay.
The President of America.
I
okay.
wouldn't quite say that much, but sure.
No
Party,
one,
but no one cared.
no
Oh.
one
Oh, time is
in
done.
the audience cared. Mean.
I gotta get the disclaimer there.
This was good stuff. Okay,
Indeed.
there.
This was a good investment of my time.
There we go. All right.
I love it.
I got some deformed looking flowers in the background.
Slytherin says Kayan is making some masterful pieces of art.
Oh yeah, they both have today. Making some wonderful
The
stuff over here.
president's blank stare.
Yeah. Everything is fine, said the president.
Everything is fine. He looks over. There's like no one at his party. All the balloons are popped on the floor.
Yeah.
The cake is looking a little bit crooked and it's getting no one's eaten it. It's not very good now. It's kind of going stale.
Goodness gracious. Let's see here. Shadow should have met Ellen. Uh,
You
well,
know, That would have been interesting. I would have approved.
that is an interesting concept for sure. Sonic for president. Oh yeah. I'm sure Sonic would be really great at the job.
Sorry,
Oh, Nux
I
for president.
started
I see. I
doodling while we
see.
were talking.
Gotcha. All right. Back to
What's up,
Danny.
Knuckles?
Yeah. Here, I'll show him just a little because I didn't show him a whole lot. Boop. Do. There. Knuckles.
Oh
He's
my
wonderful.
God.
It says Nux for president, and he caught the office on fire.
Yeah.
Oh
I
no.
think he's real close to being arrested right
It's
now.
only Knuckles has only been president for 2 minutes and the office is already on fire.
Okay. Episode 15. I like the idea of the game characters being bothered by the general public after they've become celebrities, but I think I'll have to change some stuff since the original cell phone idea doesn't work with everybody on the team having communicators. With that, I think a new setting for the team's public outing is necessary. A day at the amusement park would work, I think, and Sonic's getting dragged along, which also helps justify Helen's presence in the story. Before Eggman attacks, there could be a little montage of Sonic being kind of bored and miserable. When he's not on the rides, he's being bothered by people. When he is on the rides, he's bored out of his mind. Otherwise, Eggman's attack is good for a filler episode, and I also like Sam Speed and Mr. Stewart getting some moments to help out. So that's where I'm going to leave this one. Uh, Oh, let me get the screen share back on, actually. Oh, yeah, okay, you already have an idea here.
I'm going. I'm going as fast as I can.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go faster, faster, faster.
In the spirit of the show.
And then the speed of sound. Quickest hedgehog all around. Got ourselves a situation. Stuck here in your location without any explanation.
No time for relaxation.
Do, 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 do.
Go quick. Dun, 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 dun.
You can draw and sing at the same time. That's amazing.
My brain is being half used for non-lyrics that I can't remember. Alright, so who was dragging Sonic?
The Sonic, Sonic is with Helen, Chris, basically the gang, sans Knuckles because Knuckles is upsetty spaghetti at Sonic right now. Sonic's just bored at the amusement park while everyone else is having a fun time.
Who was the cast again? Who was with him?
Okay.
I'm blanking out.
God, if I could stop clicking off. Helen, Chris, we can have Chuck there because they need adult supervision, I would imagine.
Right.
Amy, Tails, and Cream.
Oh boy, that's a lot to draw.
It is.
Okay, I'll try my best. They're probably gonna be very low quality
Yeah.
people.
No problem. I mean, this is a 5-minute challenge, so no worries.
Yes, you must be Sam Speed.
uh,
I'm Sam Speed.
Sam Speed.
The Sonic X theme song rocks. It is engraved in my mind, says Ryder the Tiger. Oh yeah, it is wonderful.
Yeah.
Iconic.
It is super iconic. Just one of those things where you just have to keep yelling it out.
You hear it once and you remember it forever.
It's got catchy lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there we go.
And halfway point, 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Oh boy.
Online Devil says, I love theme parks. Yeah, they're good times. It's been a good while since I've been to one.
I like the composition, Danny. It's cute.
Oh yeah. I like his ears going down.
My brain is just like focus.
Laser
Speed.
focus for 1 minute and 55 seconds left.
I'd like to redeem those 20 seconds I saved.
It's okay. I drew Knuckles burning the president's house. FBI, please know that I'm talking about an animated character, okay? I'm not talking about the actual president. Thank you.
Don't
Why-
worry, the president's safe.
Indeed. Y Station said, personally, I like the Japanese theme for Sonic X a bit more, and that's perfectly okay. Sonic Drive is also a rockin' tune.
Yeah, I like both. I just happen to like the one that repeats the lyrics more.
Yeah,
It's so jumpy and energetic.
indeed.
I don't remember what kind of shoes Chris is wearing.
She's got like normal shoes.
Normal shoes.
When in doubt, just like put everyone in Sonic's like red and white shoes.
Everyone can
They'd
wear
copy
Sonic
his,
shoes.
They'd copy his style.
And everyone bought it's an amusement park, so it's like cheap unlicensed recreations of Sonic shoes everybody's just got wearing.
Oh no. This is what
40
happens when you're famous.
seconds.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
Clearly, this rewrite of Sonic X is a story about the dangers of newfound fame.
Newfound fame. Imagine how scary it would be to be famous.
Indeed.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and beep beep. All
right.
right, technically finished, but I'm sure you can.
But you get the idea.
Yeah, you could get
concept.
the idea from this.
Yeah, you get it. They're at Six Flags. 1,
Exactly.
Yeah, Six
2,
Flags.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Was that your intention from the beginning?
Yeah.
That's incredible. I love that. Ride of the Tiger says, so cute. Slytherin is a Chad for bringing up the Italian Sonic X theme song, which is my favorite of them all. That song
I need to
rules
listen
so
to
much.
that one.
Oh, dude, Danny, I got you covered.
I need to listen to that. I don't think I've ever heard the Italian version.
Danny, I got you covered.
I need to listen. I need to know.
Here's your homework for after the stream.
Yay, homework. Oh my gosh, you just had to hear?
Yep. All right, there we go. Episode 15, Sonic is not having a fun time at the amusement park, but everyone else is enjoying themselves, looking at all the rides and all 6 of those flags.
You know, I'm listening to it right now. What are with these sick techno beats?
Dude, like, Italy had a thing for a good while of just replacing shows' theme songs with, like, their own original tracks. And, like, almost all of them are such bangers. Even if they don't fit the show whatsoever, like, they're still amazing. It's great. I love it.
Ooh, gosh, this gives me such early 2000s vibes.
Oh, yeah, for sure. It just fits that era of Sonic, I feel, so well. All right, KN, I see you're ready. Episode 16.
Ready to rumble.
All we need to do to make this episode work is once again having Chris invite his best friend Helen along to the beach with everyone else. It kind of works to the plot's advantage. While they're diving, she could communicate instructions to them on where to find the emerald, not to mention looking after Cheese, who was left alone in the original. This could also give Bo-kun an opportunity to be a little sneaky. Instead of just finding Cheese, he can see Helen's there and run back to Eggman to let him know our heroes are looking for a Chaos Emerald. This one's going to need a little more explanation.
Is the one with the diving bell?
Yeah, it is actually. So like, there's the Chaos Emerald and like the hidden treasure underwater, and everyone goes diving for it except for Cheese. But here Helen is staying with Cheese because she's responsible.
Okay.
Are you ready? Okay, I'm gonna press the timer now.
Dylan, you don't have to be apologetic for anything, my dude. There's no obligation to stay here, you know.
Don't worry, you can feel bad when you're gone. I'm joking.
Danny, no. The sign scene had perfect meme potential. Oh yeah. You can't just give Sonic a blank sign and
Oh,
not expect anyone to, go mess with it.
exactly. Some of my favorite memes are just blank signs.
Oh yeah. And then the internet can edit away. And yes, Addy, that is correct. That was an edit that TMS made, which a little interesting because that sort of edit is like 4Kids forte.
Wow, I did it. Finally finished the Italian song. The
And how'd you
Italian
think?
cover. I liked it. I really liked how everyone started singing at the end together.
Oh yeah, it's a beautiful song. Hi, Georgia says, poking my head in to say hi. Well, hello
Hello.
and greetings. I hope you enjoy your quick stay here. And yeah, just getting some nice art right now.
Yeah, some doodles. Let's see. How are you doing so far, Can?
I'm alive.
Okay, that's good. That's good. The pulse is good.
I like how the last two Sonic has just been done with life.
Yeah.
Uh,
He very much has that I'm done attitude.
Yeah, Sonic is so over it, as Dylan put it.
I love how he goes in there to swim.
Oh yeah.
He's really the Lucky Charms are really helping him.
Oh yeah, they really are. And I see Tails has some goldfish crackers here.
Goldfish crackers.
it's true. Snack that
Man.
smiles back.
That's what brings Tails luck in the water.
Some goldfish crackers.
Yeah, it's like Popeye with the spinach. All Tails has to do is eat some, and then he jumps in the water, and he's all good.
Man. Alright, you got less than 2 minutes?
Okay, I got plenty of time.
Yeah, you got some good time. You're making good time. A lot easier when you don't have a whole crowd to draw.
Meanwhile, draws a whole crowd.
Invites the entire family.
uh,
I remember the other characters eventually being in the water with him, but
yeah, they were all there. Let's see here. Dylan said he's like, oh man, do I really got to go through two more seasons of this shit? But hopefully Sonic likes the rewrite version.
Katie says, "Quick, draw SpongeBob's pineapple.
Ooh.
We're going to Bikini Bottom, everyone."
looks like a turnip.
A turnip. I
Lives in
guess.
a turnip under the sea.
He lives in a turnip.
Who lives in a turnip under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants. Are you gonna draw Squidward's house?
Yes.
I see SpongeBob and Squidward's house moved
Yay!
positions. Though this is a 5 hour, not a 5 hour challenge. Jeez, this is a 5 minute challenge. So I'm
Yeah. You're right. I was just trying to move the pineapple over and then I forgot. Here you
okay.
go.
Okay, and I was just you don't have to move that for my sake.
Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Oh, there we
All
go.
right, here's episode 16.
There's Sonic, Amy, and Tails going after the Chaos Emerald, and they pass by Bikini Bottom.
They just wanted to say hi.
This is
Of
a
course.
great ocean. It's got snacks. It's got SpongeBob.
Mmm.
I love
I
it.
don't know what Sonic's complaining about.
He's a grumpy boy.
A grumpy lad.
Mm-hmm.
He just grumpy.
Yep. Goodness gracious. Classic TV show. Exactly, Spidey. I think no matter what Sonic would do in this, he just hates water. Oh yeah, for sure.
I like how Sonic has at least one thing he's not good at.
Yeah,
Just like how in the Olympic Games he has to wear tiny little floaties in order to stay up.
he's got like a life vest going on.
You know what? I was
Yay.
trying to draw a clarinet and it ended up looking like a gun.
Oh God.
Oh no, Squidward's taking aim.
Squidward has got a gun.
I mean,
Buggy
he's looking up in the
run.
sky seeing giant creatures
Squidward's
there,
got a
so.
gun.
Alrighty. Before we switch over to the next episode, I realized that I forgot to put a human character down as a reference. So that's fun.
Oh.
Having to go look that up. Alright.
Who is it?
He's in the next episode. Let's see if I can. God, is that really all
Oh
that they've got of him?
man.
Oh, that's such
Is
a
it
blurry picture.
Knuckles' best friend who fights with him in Hong Kong?
Yeah, Hawk.
Or something.
Yeah!
It's amazing that I remembered that.
Okay, God, the Google images aren't really serving me terribly well here. Oh no, this one's really small. You know what? This is unfortunately the best that we're gonna get.
What does it look like? You know what? This works.
All right, cool.
He's very wide in this picture. I
Yeah,
will
this
say.
one's like really stretched out for some reason.
He's so wide.
Indeed. Okay, so episode 17. I like Knuckles and Hawk's friendship from the original show, so I don't think I'd change it too much here. Perhaps the whole plot can get started while Knuckles is training Danny so he can come along on the adventure too. And hey, why not make it so Hawk's a martial arts instructor in the city so Danny can sign up for classes when Knuckles isn't around? Hawk's gonna be in the Chaos Emerald tournament in Season 2 anyway. Makes sense to me. So there you go. Let's switch back here. Check your DMs. Well, if I do that right now, then the drawing screen is going to be grayed out. So
Do you have a phone you could check your DMs in?
I do, but it would be terribly inconvenient to go grab it right now.
Wow, you keep your phone far away?
Yeah, I don't use my phone too terribly much, so oftentimes just spends most of its existence just sitting there on the kitchen counter collecting dust, asking me why.
Wow. I'm shocked.
Yeah,
There are not many people who can go without their phone.
it's like everything that I would, use a phone for, I've got right here on my computer. So there's only like a few specific instances I think that I would really need my phone for.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a pose, but I forgot how the legs go, so everyone has like a crab walk to them.
It's crab time.
Oh, I see. Dylan was sending me refs of Hawk. Well, that was very considerate of you. Thank you. Trade and Watterson said the first episode I saw was the ghost episode where Amy gets possessed. It scared little me so much, but got me so interested in the show.
That episode is scary though.
It's we'll get to that soon because it's episode 19. But man, that one.
Hooray! I get it because
boy.
I'm uneven.
Well, it was. I can tell you now it's going to be very different. But man, there's an anecdote about that episode and like a comment I believe that has the clip. Or no, I think it wasn't even related to that episode, just Sonic X in general. But like uh, someone in the comments of the video was like, and I had the episode with the haunted mansion on VHS when I was a kid, and during the part, like during the exact part where Amy opens her eyes after getting possessed, the tape statics out. So that scared the crap out of me when I was a kid.
Oh,
Oh,
that's so
no.
scary.
That's like the worst possible part for the tape to go glitch.
Oh, that's so scary.
Yeah, Knuckles is stancing up. He's ready to fight.
Ghosts
Mm-hmm.
are real.
Maito Brito, welcome to the stream. Says, hello, I'm back, but in Skull's point of view. Chill, buddy.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying your time. It says, I thought she was about to say, hooray, childhood trauma.
Hooray, childhood trauma.
It's what everyone's got to go through, am I right?
Yay.
Nightshade said, OMG, Possessed Amy scared me when I watched that. That's, it's got to be, like, probably one of the things that I'm a little glad that I became a Sonic fan, like, after turning, 13. Because,
After turning 13.
yeah, I was 13 when I became a Sonic fan. So, like, when I first saw that episode, all I was thinking was, God, the plot of this is so stupid.
VHS story does remind me of when I was a kid. I was afraid of Charlie Chaplin.
Oh, yeah.
Charlie
No,
Chaplin.
I didn't know who that was at that age. Like when I was much older, I found out who this person was. But it's because I had like some cartoons and stuff recorded onto a VHS tape, but there had been other things recorded onto the tape before. And
Was it Charlie
sometimes
Chaplin?
yeah, like there was something like that that was on the tape originally and then had been recorded over. And sometimes with VHS tapes, like you get a little bit of what used to be there in
Like when
between
you're fast
recording.
forwarding and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's like you record something, but then like you don't get cleanly into the next thing. It was between one over recording and the next.
I
And
see.
so there was just little kid me had no idea who this man was. But it's like it would go from a cartoon to suddenly it's this thing of Charlie Chaplin, and I don't know what movie or anything it was from, but he's walking like toward the screen, and little kid me is like, that guy's looking at me. It scared the daylights out of me, and it just goes right to the next, like, I don't know, next Barney or something, and it's like, help me. Who is that?
KN
Like,
had KN had an irrational fear of slapstick comedy until she was 16 years old.
he had a serious look on his face, and I didn't understand because, like, old silent films, they're a little bit, like, they're not as smooth, I guess, and so I just didn't understand what I was looking at or who this guy was, and I just had this misunderstanding that he was looking at me specifically, and I'm like, I don't think I want to watch this tape anymore. I was like 3.5 or something. I was like, this is messed up.
I can understand that
Oh,
like
no.
perfectly though, because in a sort of similar vein, like there was a home recording that we had of Power Rangers from the 90s, and I very distinctly remember
Yep.
at the very end of the tape before it cuts off, it switched from like the recording of Power Rangers to like a very brief snippet of a different recording of Power Rangers, but it was from an episode that featured do you remember Masked Rider at all?
Masked
No.
Rider.
By the way, 10 seconds, Danny.
Their legs are very broken. I don't.
That's
Their
okay.
legs
This
are
is
very, very broken.
that's part of their martial arts.
How would I stand if I was? It's probably more.
And out of
Okay,
time.
yeah.
Oops.
Let's go
There
with
we
the
go.
flow.
It's
Don't hide
good
those
enough.
legs.
I'm hiding them. There's gonna be just Yep, it just lengthen him. Boom. No
That was
legs
just part of their
there.
martial arts, the inverted leg technique.
This is
Ah, yeah.
no legs there. No legs. No legs at all. There we go.
No leg. No
No legs. You can't see anything. Their legs are definitely not broken.
That's what happens when you overtrain.
Oh yeah,
You
for sure.
overtrain.
When you pull a muscle.
Oh,
Yep.
my
Yep,
knee!
there you go.
Incredible.
The leg's definitely not broken.
Absolutely. Oh, very nice job, Danny.
Thank you. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Let's
Moving to
move
episode 18.
right on over to KN for the
Yay.
next one. So here we go. Oh man, this is one of the longer ones. Okay, I'll try to hurry up reading.
Ooh.
Episode
You got a lot of
18.
time. Use it to your advantage.
Yes. Okay, so I know I haven't been making too many significant changes for a lot of these episodes, so how about 2 complete overhauls in a row? This one here is being changed because I think the original episode's premise is pretty boring. So instead, I'm going to expand on an idea that the friend and I who came up with this together, an idea that we came up with while goofing off. An extremely common anime trope is the disguise episode, and Sonic X never had one of those, so how about we do one here? It begins with the news that an exclusive fancy club named the Station Square Women's Society has a Chaos Emerald and plans to show it off at an event, and as the name of the group suggests, attendance is female only. The president immediately assigns Rouge and Topaz to investigate. The Thorndikes,
Ooh.
the Thorndikes, or more specifically Lindsay Thorndike, are given an invitation as well. Bokun comes in with a message for our heroes, revealing that Eggman has a very subtle plan to get the emerald. One of the attendees for the event is actually a robot, but is so realistic nobody would be able to tell. It's decided that Ella will go in Lindsay's place and take Amy, Cream, and Helen as guests. But somebody's going to need to find out which guest is Eggman's robot, and Tails is selected for the job, disguised as his fictional twin sister Miley, with one of his tails hidden from sight. After no luck throughout most of the episode, the robot's eventually uncovered after being hit with a popped cork from a wine bottle, and it either sparks a bit or has a mechanical eye exposed or something of the like. Hijinks ensue in the aftermath, which also gives Tails' his disguise away and leads up to a finale where Sonic stops the robot and the emerald is revealed to be fake. The party organizers are exposed as frauds, and Rouge and Topaz are extremely displeased. Whew.
Okay, all right. I think I'm ready to give it a shot.
All right, I'm gonna start the timer now.
Okay.
Yes, Y Station, that's correct.
Believe in your abilities.
Indeed.
Believe.
Kel, who I accidentally didn't welcome to the stream earlier, sorry about that, Kel, said, I used to be scared of those toys that needed batteries to make them walk or move. I'm not scared of them anymore, but they used to freak me out.
Furbies when you take the batteries out and they're still talking and moving.
Oh, God. You know, Furby's definitely one of those. It depended on the toy for me. Well, my station, just to, I guess, be a little more clear, uh, like, someone's basically pretending to have a Chaos Emerald at a women's only party, and so one of the attendees is an Eggman robot who I see is what the hell was her name? Rosie, right?
Rosie from the Jetsons.
From the Jetsons.
From the Jetsons.
Yeah, so realistic that nobody could tell, and it's it's fucking Rosie. Yeah, so they need someone there who can tell whether it's a Chaos Emerald or something or who the robot is, and so they send Tails in.
Tails finds a new wife. Goodbye, Tornado. Hello, Rosie from the Jetsons. Alright, guys. Your honest opinions. What would you rate Rosie out of 10? 10 being the best. 1 being the worst.
God, I wasn't too much a fan of the Jetsons when I was a kid, but I do remember her being one of the better characters. So I'll give her a solid 8.
Nice, nice. How about for you, KN?
Rosie was pretty good. Very sarcastic. I'll give her an 8 too. I didn't watch much of the Jetsons though.
Nice, nice. For me, I just watched the Jetsons when it was on because we had the program Boomerang. And all I remember whenever I'd watch the Jetsons is that I would be in a constant state of fear because everyone lived millions of stories high up into the sky. And I always thought, if you fall down, or if anything falls down, you lose it forever. Like, it's gone. Forever.
Yeah.
There is no solid ground. Everything is built up so high. Like, what even is below the surface anymore? Has the world just become so inhabitable that everyone has to live above the atmosphere? Freaked me
Me
out as a child.
me remembering that the only time that they ever go down to the surface in the Jetsons was during that WWE crossover movie from like 7 years
Or
ago.
when they see the Flintstones.
Uh, I
Or the
think
Flintstones
they go
crossover
down
with
to
the
surface
Jetsons
level,
too.
but that's only in Bedrock.
Bedrock. Yeah.
Really have time to check on Topaz F here. Just gonna.
Hiding behind a table.
Yep.
Very sneaky. Very sneaky. Alright, you got like a minute left.
Okay. I can't help it. My thing with drawing is always like ensemble pieces.
I like how everyone hides behind the table. It's like, Tails, you deal with them.
Yeah, Tails, we don't want to mess with this. We're dressed nice.
Oh no, Tails is the sacrifice.
Tails be like, I'm dressed nice too. What about me?
What do you mean?
Your
Aren't I
wig
dressed
fell
nice
off.
as well?
Oh.
I just want to be a beautiful girl.
Katie girl, Mr. Crab.
Ooh, Katie also had Boomerang growing up.
Oh yeah. I just remember Boomerang as like a late night block.
Yeah. I remember I wanted to watch cartoons, and my dad really liked watching Boomerang a lot. And Looney Tunes. Always Looney Tunes.
Ah yeah.
Oh,
Looney
timer
Tunes.
went off.
Oh.
You are
I will
done.
note that that's supposed to be Ella because she's so far back there that you really can't
Mhm.
tell. I was going down my list of like, who's in this episode? I don't know. there we go. Everybody is.
Just put us like a little
hiding.
smiley face there too, and that's Helen.
Oh, is Helen in here? I
Yeah.
missed her.
Don't worry, she's at the snack table.
Helen's slightly off screen.
There we go.
I tried to take notes on who was there, but it went by a little bit quick.
Yeah, I did kind of blabbermouth that one, but it was long. I needed to.
The synopsis was big.
Well, another nice job there, Can.
Thank you. Chaos continues.
Indeed.
The chaos. More chaos.
Very nice knuckles, Danny.
Yeah. Thank you.
Noodles.
Oh, no problem.
I
Okie
did it for you,
dokie.
Can. I did it for you. Just come
Boy.
back to a new picture of Knuckles every time.
So many knuckles.
It was all for you, Can.
I'm ready for the next prompt.
All right, episode 19.
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said, these are two complete overhauls, this and the last one. So, why the Haunted Mansion episode, some might be wondering? Well, I guess it's not the most terrible thing in the world, but the plot relies on Amy being a complete moron, and I think the ghost can be saved for a more accurate adaptation in the SA2 arc next season, if, you know, if you guys like it or not. I don't know. This is up to you if you want a second season.
It's up to you. I don't know. Maybe if you put like 100 comments saying like who's good in season 2, I don't know.
This time I'm going to go with a more comedic Amy-focused story. Since Chris is supposed to be close friends with her and Tails, not to mention where he and Helen end up as adults later in the series, let's do some setup by having Chris confide to Amy that he's got a crush on Helen. The Hedgehog girl promises to help him impress
Ooh.
Helen, and after they're able to have a get-together at the mansion, Amy's surprised to see all of her advice actually worked. When she tries on Sonic, however, it doesn't go quite as well. At the end, Amy might be disappointed at her own results, but can look at how jovial Chris is and be happy for him.
Alright. I'm gonna draw a picture of Helen and Chris
Sitting in a tree.
talking it up.
And while you're doing that, Swift asks, "Hey Skull, what color would the dress that Tails' fictional sister be wearing?" I'll leave that up to KN because she's the one that quote unquote designed it.
He's wearing pink.
Ooh, you're making pink.
Yes.
I was gonna say like blue or orange.
The orange, I think, would go with his hair too. I mean, his fur color too much, maybe, unless it was the right color of orange.
Blood
Orange might blend.
Blood
Pretty good,
orange.
says Roly
Blood
Poly.
orange.
Well, thank you. What's better, Sonic OVA or the Sonic movie? I'd say Sonic movie, but OVA is an
Ooh,
extremely enjoyable watch.
I love Sonic OVA. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Especially
was
when
the
it
first time
goes
they
doot 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 doot.
That song rules. Traden says, "Still a scary episode, but for different reasons. Rejection is terrifying." Oh. Gee, I didn't mean for it to come across that way, but...
Rejection is terrifying. Oh no, I have to sneeze.
Uh-oh.
No.
No.
I heard a bit of it.
Thank you. I tried to stop it.
You're fine.
Right.
Oh god, the ghost episode. Yeah, just in its original form, I don't know if I could just like do like a straight rewrite of it. So I just went with overhauling it instead.
But I love spooky funness.
We can make the ghosts work. Just have to wait until the Sonic Adventure 2 arc in the next season again if it ends up becoming a thing.
The spookiness and fun.
Yeah. So it was just like the original is a Amy and Chris focus episode, so that's what I'm doing here with this one. I thought it was a fun, like heartwarming little idea.
Just like the alphabet soup. It's fun and heartwarming.
Let's see here. The ghosts are actually the boos from Mario.
Ooh.
That'd be much
Boost
better.
from Mario.
I wish that episode took place at Pumpkin Hill. That would have been interesting. 'Cause, yeah, that was a location I don't think that was used in the Sonic Adventure 2 arc actually. So that would have made sense. Traden says it's good comedy, but good comedy knows what to make of and what it's making fun of. I think it will be hilarious and nice. Gotcha. Drawing, says Spidey. Oh yeah, for sure. That do be what's going on right now.
Drawing. I really like how Chris's shirt has a lot of rectangles. Just lots and lots of yellow rectangles everywhere.
That's so that he can tell where the front and the sides of the shirt are.
In the back there are no rectangles.
Exactly. MTS asks, "Hey Skull, do the Chaotix make an appearance this season?" No. Yeah, I sincerely wish that they did, but they did not debut until later on in season 2. It was episode 39, which is Wow.
Yeah, it's called Find Vanilla.
It took them long enough to where they had access to Sonic's adventures on their own DVD of the Sonic X show. And that long to get into the series.
Oh yeah, they cut that entire sequence out of the English version. For shame.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't remember what I've seen that was in English and what I've seen that was not.
Yeah, SBO stealing the DVD and then watching like scenes of the show is exclusively, or well, maybe not exclusively, but is not in the English version, unfortunately.
I
What?
didn't
That's so
think the
cool.
kids like handle the fourth wall breaking. They were like, nah.
Yeah, no, they like the only fourth wall break I think that they really kept in was like when Eggman's like, I should own the show and have it
Oh,
called Eggman X.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done.
There we go. I'm just gonna do that and maybe. Yeah, it's done. It's done.
Very nice, Danny.
Yeah, they're all cute and stuff.
Oh. Ready for episode 20?
Time constraints definitely could have something to do with it, Rachel, because shows run for longer like time slots in Japan than they do over here. So
It's
I,
because
You
those
need more
darn
space for the
3-minute commercials.
yeah, yeah. I guess like if they had to cut something, then the scene of them watching scenes from the show was expendable, I guess. But there we go, episode 19. Chris talking
Yeah.
talking his feelings out with Helen, who thankfully does not seem to be rejecting him.
Imagine though. Imagine.
No.
She
The
just
rejection.
very
Violence
cheerfully tells
work.
him no. Skull, don't forget about the Knuckles bikini model thing and the Chaotix Fine in that episode got. Oh yeah.
Wait, Knuckles bikini model thing.
I forget what the exact joke is, but like they talk about like seeing a beach scene with Knuckles in it, and it's something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Then there's that
Ooh.
one time Knuckles runs into kind of a spicy workplace and then runs out like, nope, 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 nope,
Yep,
nope.
that was another scene cut from the English version. Also, I see a colored this in again.
I wanted to see if the pink would work, and I think it does.
Very nice, KN.
Ooh.
All right.
I don't know what I meant to do
So
for Rosie. It was the quickest I could think of for like a robot.
and I love how the description again was like so realistic, nobody will notice. It's Rosie.
Nobody will notice.
Okay, so episode 21. Or sorry, no,
Or
I'm on 20 actually. Oops.
20.
Uh, Once again, we have a pretty good episode here that only needs minimal changing. Say it with me, everybody. Have Chris invite Helen along. It's got some
Ooh.
fun comedy and everything with Sonic getting antsy about being on the ship. The only thing I'd change is change about it is who he tries to make look crazy in one of his efforts to escape. I can buy Amy falling into his plan, maybe because that tie into her efforts from the previous episode, or sorry, maybe have that tie into her efforts from the previous episode as well. But Tails is too frickin' smart to buy into that X Tornado crap. So instead, I'd write Sonic convincing Cream that Cheese was replaced by an imposter spy robot by Eggman.
okay. I think you all know where this is going.
Alright, are you ready? I'm gonna start the timer now.
Okay.
I see what you're referencing there, Spidey. What's 9 plus 10?
What's 9 plus 10?
Love Sonic's expression.
Yes.
Sonic expressions have been amazing so far.
Oh yeah.
He's you know what? He's always got a lot of energy here.
Yeah, he finally got over being done with everything, and now he's absolutely freaked.
He's absolutely freaking out.
Oh, for sure. Have to go for a bit, but I'll be back. No worries, Kel. Oh, jeez.
Goodbye. We'll see you again soon.
Indeedly doodly. Definitely know that someone will punch Sonic in the face, says Swift.
Oh, definitely that will be Knuckles. If anyone's gonna do it.
Yeah, so not quite in this episode, but Sonic screaming into the void? Nah. Not necessarily
Screaming
into the
into
void.
the void. He's lost. Someone help.
He's trying to convince Cream of of a lie.
Of a lie. Aw, that's not good. You can't do that to Cream. She's too innocent.
I know.
She's too pure.
But Tails is too smart to fall for what he fell for in the original.
Yeah.
See here, Online Devil says I gotta go now, folks. I'll see you all soon. Well, thank you for stopping by here, Online Devil. I hope you enjoyed what you saw here today, and I wish you a good rest of yours. So have a good rest of your day, my dude. Thank you for respecting my genius, Fox. Well, you know, that's again, he's just too smart for that. Unless if the ship is literally making everyone else crazy too.
Ooh, yeah. You can have one of those episodes. I love the ship episode with Sonic,
Yeah, it's
where he
fun.
gets stuck there and goes insane.
It's a
Like,
fun watch.
actually tries to romance Amy. Be like, wow, he really is crazy.
I think you're just about the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, I love it so much. And Amy just being like, really, Sonic? It's like, wait a minute, you're just trying to use me to get off this boat.
Yeah. How about Sonic getting the hammer from Amy? It's a bit too late for that now. But that was also a fun little scene.
It was a fun little scene. Also, Can, you got about a minute left.
Okay.
How are you feeling? Confident?
Feeling good.
Oh, poor Cream.
Oh no.
Oh, little sus cheese.
We also think
All right, everyone in chat. Is Cheese the Chow sus? Yes or no? Would you
Yeah.
trust him?
Was Sonic secretly right this entire time?
Was
even he
Sonic
didn't know
secretly
that.
right?
Did Sonic only think he was lying?
Out next. There, I had to make it look like they were on.
All right, you got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
I think that's the best I
2,
can do.
1. Everyone, no, no, yeah, sus, 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 yes, sus, 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 yes, yes, sus.
Consensus seems to be that that Cheese really is an imposter robot.
Oh, what the heck? Knuckles, no, we don't like each other like that. I'm like
What?
your mom. At this point, anyway.
Oh wait, hold on. I need to see this for myself. Oh, I see. I see.
Danny zoomed in
Fans'
on the
eyes
beautiful
only.
Knuckles.
Oh,
He's
oops.
mistaken me for my character I voice act as a lot.
Well, there we go,
Guys, you
everyone.
understand? She's like Rouge, but nicer to me.
Oh no!
She treats me with the respect I deserve.
Oh, Knuckles, young man, we need to get you with someone who's your actual age. I'm 106 next week.
Don't worry. Age isn't canon no more.
Oh god!
Well, here we go. Sonic, Cheese, the imposter robot, Cream. Yeah. Gotta give him that trauma early, am I right? But there we go, episode 20. Now it's back to Danny here for this next one.
Alright.
Episode 21. The plot of this episode isn't bad, but kind of forgettable. So I think I'll change it up a tab by having Sam Speed, of his own volition, challenge Sonic to the race, with Sonic accepting. Meanwhile, we could have the government aide Jerome Wise getting upsetty spaghetti at Sonic, declining yet another invitation to something really unimportant, like a banquet or ribbon cutting ceremony, just to make his reasons even more petty. He gets into contact with Eggman to try and force Sonic to get there, but the two racers take down E45 and continue their competition, which Sonic eventually wins. Jerome gets fired for colluding with Eggman, which gets him even more angry at the Blue Blur.
Nice.
And I shall scroll up to get a reference for you if you haven't already started.
Oh,
Has
I'm
begun.
working on Sam's speed. I just remember his car was very thin and fast and like a triangle.
Oh yeah, for sure.
To save myself from drawing Sonic's legs, I'll just give him his classic little 8 figure.
That's what I did in the swimming one that I did.
Oh yeah, you just like scribbled a circle.
He's doing the super peel out, but in the water. Yeah.
Super peel.
Super banana peel.
You know, maybe I'll draw it to where like they're going so fast you can't see them, but it's just like the line sketch of like them.
Whatever works. The real
He's got
Cream
his
the Rabbit
feet
is
on
trapped in
it.
Robotnik's dungeon. Oh god.
Oh no.
That's horrible.
Trapped. Oh no, she's still trapped in the dungeon.
I never saved the real one in the first place.
She's been in Area 99 this entire time.
Yes.
That could serve as a somewhat decent, honestly, actually, a pretty horrific dark fic. Why is this giving me ideas? This is horrible.
Oh god.
Oh no. Poor Cream. Why must we always torture the innocent?
Yeah, you know.
He got plenty
Skull
of
no.
time still. 10 minutes.
No, I admonished myself for that one. That's something.
Go Sonic, go!
Speed.
The motorcycles on the street outside my house are attempting to give effect to this race.
They want to be in on it too.
Vroom vroom.
Everybody knows that the motorcyclists of California are real big fans of Sam Speed.
I'll never forget when I was there and I saw ambulance every day.
So many ambulances.
There's so many.
1 ambulance, 2 ambulance, 3 ambulance, 4.
It's 4, 5 ambulance, 6 ambulance, 7 ambulance more.
So many ambulances.
It's cool, Danny. It's got special effects.
Oh yeah.
got those special
About a
actually.
minute 45.
Okay, that's good. That's some good time right there.
M Speed is so happy he gets to be in one of the drawings.
Yeah.
I know. I was waiting for a Sam Speed.
He was like he debuted in the first episode, and now he's finally getting a chance.
Yeah, it took all the way to episode 21 for him to get into one of these. It's okay, man. You're getting a better representation than poor Ella, who was just kind of snuck in the background as I tried to cram a million characters in one shot.
Oh,
As is true with many of my drawings, that's just my way.
let's see.
1 minute. God, Luke O'Sullivan.
Go
Luke was
go.
just saying, now I've got an art idea of that to draw, so yeah, this is gonna be dark.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Oh no. There we go. I think that's probably good enough.
Fair enough,
Yeah,
there was
just
25
more
seconds
speed.
left.
More speed lines. Speed.
Excellent. Excellent.
I love it.
There we go. There we go. It's done.
Oh, we're so close to the end. We must keep cramming.
We're almost there.
Indeedly doodly. Actually, let me switch to
Let's see.
KN's perspective.
We're
Hey.
going for 22.
So, let's see here. 22. Again, it's a fun little premise, so I'm going to roll with it. We can have Sonic take Helen along to his sightseeing trek so that she can get some more worldly experience, which justifies Sonic's absence from the main plot. I'd have everything else go about the same, except Amy's conversation with Mr. Tanaka about his experiences as a boy. The original made her look unbelievably dumb. Tails, Cream, and the other kids eventually find Cheese. Amy and Mr. Tanaka join Mr. Stewart, along with Big, who accompanied Francis on the trip, to find the first group after they go missing, and Sonic arrives in the nick of time to stop Eggman in his tracks, as well as purify the lake. So this episode was basically like, Cheese goes missing, Cream and a couple other characters go to look for him, find him in like a little Chow sanctuary. Amy and Mr.
Cute.
Tanaka and Mr. Stewart catch up to them, and then Eggman comes by and he's like, I'm going to pollute the lake. But then Sonic stops that.
Okay, so a lake, Chow Sanctuary, and then Amy and Mr. Tanaka have a nice conversation.
Basically, yeah.
Right. You ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
And begin. Can't believe Eggman would pollute a lake.
Yeah.
What a jerk.
You know, what does polluting a lake have to do with the Chaos Emeralds?
Exactly. What a joik.
Here he is. Yell. Let's teach him a lesson. You know, my favorite no context Sonic X clip is when it's like, there are Sonic's friends. Let's beat him up.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what did they do to deserve this?
Exactly. Let's see here.
Yeah, and I hope you enjoy this other side masterpiece I'm working on for you.
Oh boy.
As I have been for the...
I'm scared.
You know, I'm glad you chose these two specifically because Mr. Tanaka hasn't been drawn yet either.
Mr. Tanaka.
That's why I thought maybe it'd be a good one to do. Not like I can draw Mr. Tanaka very well, but I'm trying.
I mean, you know, he's just a butler.
All you gotta do is your best, and you'll be good.
I'm just a butler.
Don't have time to draw this the way it should be drawn. So, you guys are gonna get like the most hideous couch perspective ever. but I don't have time to worry about that.
I don't think anything could be worse than my broken karate legs.
Broken karate.
Well,
They
you
did
see,
karate so hard they became double jointed.
Amy, it's really Mr. Thorndyke's fault. He bought this couch from like a modern artist, uh,
A modern artist. Oh no.
who said that they made the couch really abstract to send a message about like beans.
What do you mean the couch needs to be functional?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's no time to worry about perspective and furniture.
You know,
Yeah,
it
you
comes
got
from a
like
place of love, KN.
you got like 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 whole minutes.
KJ says Amy is sitting in the thinking chair.
I wish I had a thinking chair. All I do is
what,
pace back and forth.
Uh,
I don't remember what kind of childhood story Mr. was talking about, so he's...
Yeah, I forget exactly like what his story was as well, but like the whole thing about like, man, this makes Amy look really dumb. Was like I think in the original it goes something like Mr. Tanaka goes when I was a boy, and then like and then Amy legitimately replies to him with something along the lines of like, you were a child once.
You were a child once. What do you mean you weren't born old?
I think by this point in her life, Amy should be privy to the fact that people grow up.
It's like there are adults in her world, or is it because 1 year is like 1 month or something there that it makes no difference?
I don't think that was known yet. So I don't think it could have been that. It's just it's weird and silly.
Alright, Can, you have about 30 seconds.
Whoa! Okay. He is bringing
A little bit more than 30 seconds, but it's like close enough.
Austin Black says Ninja Rouge, and you know what? You got a good point.
Ooh, yeah.
The ninja outfit. If there's an excuse to draw that somewhere.
Oh, that'd be great. You know, easy to color as well.
Exactly.
All you draw is like a pair of eyes, and that's it. Alright, Ken. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
There you go.
There.
Beautiful.
Ooh.
I love the premise here. Amy, you were the only person I could trust with this information. My life story.
She's got tea. She's a captive audience.
Oh yes.
I wonder who the rest of the tea is for. It's like just all for Amy. The story is really long.
You're gonna need this much tea.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back, Kel.
Welcome.
And there we go. Let's have a little scene switch. Oh, Knuckles.
Oh god, I don't know if
What
I want to see Skull's comment. Oh my god! Stop it, young man!
You're flustering everyone, Knuckles.
Good god.
Knuckles, have you no shit?
Knuckles, I'm an old lady. You sure know how to make an old woman feel special, young Knuckles.
Knuckles just likes to visit the retirement home.
This is the headcanon I like. I accept this. Knuckles visiting me at the old people home.
Don't worry, Kay and I still remember you.
What a sweet young man.
I do so enjoy our visits.
Goodness gracious. Here, let's have one more little look here at episode 22. Mr.
Alright.
Tanaka
Just look
readying
back at it.
readying Amy for an extremely tragic tale. Uh, and let's go back to Danny. So episode
The
20,
charge.
episode 23 is
Yes.
this episode works, especially since Nelson invites the game characters to partake in the surprise he has for his wife, so Helen's invited by proxy in this version of the show. Of course, we can also have Sonic and Knuckles have a back and forth over the whole thing to add to their rivalry this season. Knuckles wants the emerald Nelson has. Sonic says they can't ruin a wedding anniversary, and Knuckles basically goes, "Are you actually kidding me right now?" And hey, maybe their fight over it can be the reason Nelson trips up and loses his emerald. By the time the episode's done, Eggman makes off with the emerald in his possession, just as he did in the original.
Alright, I'm gonna draw Eggman since I haven't had a chance to draw him yet.
Very nice.
I got to. How many times did I get to draw Eggman? I'll get your timer going and then I'll check. I just remember baseball Eggman and TV Eggman.
Baseball Eggman is
That's a pretty good one.
it brings me
It was a
such
good
joy to
one.
look at that one.
Okay, it was TV Eggman with broccoli in his teeth, so there's one Eggman. Baseball Eggman was the second one, and I think I haven't drawn him since. I drew his robots, though. I drew the president!
The
Yep.
president!
Mr. President, can you
Yeah, I
hear
drew-
me?
I drew him twice. Oh my god, look at him. Your Eggman is wonderful so far.
Oh, yeah.
He is oval. I really want to tap into that inner egg.
He gained his classic weight back.
Yes. How many people are able to break an egg without putting any eggshells inside?
I'm usually pretty good at that, but sometimes I mess up. It's not so hard for me to get the eggshell back out, though.
Yeah,
Nice.
there's a good way to be able to do that pretty cleanly every time. That I think it's like one of those video tutorials that Gordon Ramsay has on his channel. Actually,
He has a video tutorials on how to crack eggs.
yeah, like how to crack eggs and how to like chop onions without
Crying?
making you cry and
I
stuff.
just put a bunch of water on the onion, I drown it, and then I chop it.
Take this onion.
So before, when I used to chop onions, I had to like stick my head out the window, and I just cry outside. And then I had to come back and take periodical breaks.
Yeah, I don't do so well with onion chopping. It always gets me.
I wore sunglasses once; it kind of helped.
Well, maybe
No one could see I was crying.
maybe watch that Gordon Ramsay video and and see if his advice works for you.
Drown the onion.
It sounds so cruel.
Well, you see, first you grab the onion and and call it a donut.
Call it
no.
a donut, and then you bite into the onion like a donut.
2 minutes, 30
Delicious.
seconds, Danny.
Oh boy. Let's see, I'm just gonna draw. Were they inside a house or outside a house? I'm
They
just
were
gonna
like
write it down.
inside a movie studio.
A movie studio.
Yeah, because they went to visit Mrs. Thorndike on like a film shoot.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, were they filming inside or outside?
They were filming inside.
Okay, I'm just gonna pretend they all ran outside to be like, gasp, he took the emerald.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I love the
Whoa.
perspective you've got going.
Whoa.
Thank you
I'm
for
a
linking the Gordon Ramsay onion chopping video.
Thank you, Dylan. I love how every
Onion.
time we've got Eggman escaping with an emerald, we've just got like Sonic and Tails standing in the background like losers. This is very similar to mine in concept. We're just like,
They're
oh,
just-
bummer.
Well, I guess we can't do anything, you know, he's too up high up, and Tails, he can't fly, so he's just on his way. Make some trees
Better
in
than
the
in my
background.
baseball one, they're just standing there like, oh, guess we're not gonna do anything about that. That's sad.
Eggman betrayed us.
Absolutely.
There we go. I'm just gonna get a man filming everything.
At least it'll make a great stunt stunt film.
Done. There we go.
I brought up my
Absolutely.
Eggman image so we can see them together.
See them together.
Got 30 seconds.
Who else was there?
Amy, Chris,
I'll put
probably
Amy and
Cream as well.
Sonic.
Mr. Thorndyke, Mrs. Thorndyke. A lot of characters.
Alright, everyone else is gonna be a circle in the background. There's just gonna be a crowd. Just lots of people. Everyone's gathered.
That is also exactly what I did for Baseball Eggman. I love the parallels.
There's a lot of people.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Okay, here we go.
They're just watching him, just like, well, looks like that's all
Movie
we can do.
Emerald Eggman and Baseball Emerald Eggman join forces.
Absolutely. Hey guys,
How did he get away with it twice?
would you guys be able to stick around for a little bit? Like, I know it's getting close.
Do you mean to try to
finish the
finish,
rest
or
of
did
the
you need to
lines?
go somewhere?
I need to BRB.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Just to
Yes, we
interact
can,
with the chat, please.
Okay, okay.
Sure.
Show
Okay,
my
what-
screen. Show my
Now,
screen.
what episode are we on?
We were on
So we would have
23.
24,
Yeah.
25, 26 are okay. So we have 3 more. 2 more from me, 1 more from you.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody! Kel978 said, I like the cameraman just filming Eggman escaping. Yes, it'll make great stock footage for later films.
It will. And now I can draw something else while we're all watching.
Yes, go for it.
Yes.
It's on the
yes.
screen, so it's up to you, Danny. It's up to you.
It is.
Alright, what are we gonna get?
What does it look like?
I can't tell yet. Usually the drawings are like the lines are pretty light until there's more of it.
until the darkness comes. I want everyone to guess what it could be.
It's Knuckles screaming.
He is. He's screaming.
Screaming, crying,
what-
shaking.
The rejection. It's too hard.
No! I'm sorry, it has to happen, Knuckles. You're my favorite boy, but I'm too old for you. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it's gotta happen.
It's gotta happen sooner or later.
Oh wait, maybe it's the onions.
The onions. It could be.
Just karate chopping an onion. And Hawk's like, I did not teach you that move to be used in this way. Knuckles is just like, crawling in my skin.
These wounds, they do not heal.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Owen
He's
said
holding
he didn't
something.
listen to Gordon Ramsay.
He didn't listen to Gordon Ramsay.
He's got a cinnamon stick. Cinnamon stick.
The cinnamon was too spicy.
He's wearing a shirt. I don't know what's gonna happen now. What kind of shirt is that gonna be? Somebody's biggest fan. Waiting with bated breath. See what happens. Oh! Hang on, he's got 2.
He's got it.
Oh no! I knew it was going on. Are they glow sticks? Is he at the KN concert?
He's there. He's at the KN concert.
Oh my goodness, the
Let's
KN
see.
concert.
Well, let me get some. Let's add some nice mood lighting. Just a little bit of shading because it's gonna be dark here at this concert. that Knuckles is attending. He's
Oh my
crying his
goodness.
eyes out.
Oh. He's the only person at the concert. I did not market myself very well.
He came really early. He's there for all the technical issues.
Baby. I don't know if Knuckles would be great to help with technical issues. He wants to be there to observe the technical issues.
If he tried helping, he'd probably like punch a hole through something and make it worse.
Like, Knuckles, you gotta take your gloves off. No!
Hey, Knuckles, we just gotta see. What do your fingers look like? Let's see. What color should the glow sticks be?
I guess green is the normal color.
Alright. Here we go. We got some green glow sticks. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, we're gonna have a nice collage of all the Knuckles appreciation when I
Beautiful.
when I finish all of these. Tails, you need to fix the technical issues. Man, how helpful is Tails with all your technical problems? Is he gonna do? Does he do a good job?
I think Tails would be the one that could help with the technical issues. He's probably just usually got better things to do. Oh, look at him.
He's got better
Poor-
things.
Poor little thing.
All right.
Um,
Shall I draw him chopping onions now?
yes, he can chop some onion.
He can chop the onions.
Oh.
Let's see. How big should the knife be?
The onion should be absolutely enormous.
So, man, Angel Island has some weird onions. So yeah,
Knuckles,
just make...
I will sing you I will poorly sing you a song that I don't think you guys would be able to hear, but still, the music anyway. Look out down below, Sonic is on the go.
No.
Can't stop this party till we save the world. This time not alone, we've got some friends along. And as a team we can become even stronger. Together we can overcome all the odds. It's never as hard as it seems. Everyone can do something special. The secret is sharing your dreams. Yeah! We can make it if we all stick together. We won't give up, not ever, and everything's gonna be alright. We all bring out the best things in each other. Together we are stronger than anyone else could be on their own. So much better than alone. And music is
It
going.
was beautiful. Everyone says, great singing,
In the
KN.
lead, giving us greater speed. Tails keeps us flying high to stay above trouble. And Knuckles by our side makes this a safer ride. We'll save the world and teach that Eggman a lesson. Together we can overcome all the odds. It's never as hard as it seems. Everyone can do something special. The secret is sharing your dreams. Oh yeah! We can make it if we all stick together. We won't split up, not ever. It's easier with my friends by my side. We all bring out the best things in each other. Together we are stronger than anyone else could be on their own. So much better than alone. Better than alone. Sorry, they changed up the way the lyrics go. I don't know if you guys can hear any of like the little. I'm just blasting it out of my headphones.
They can hear you for sure.
I know they can
They
hear
all
me.
say they can hear you. Don't worry. I'll do the solo beat.
Never as hard as it seems. Oh, that was off tune. I'm so sorry. We can make it if we all stick together. We won't give up, not ever, and Together we are stronger than anyone else could be. On their own, can stop us, cause together we are strong. I have no clue how that last line goes. That one was a mess.
I think you hit it properly, but it feels like a very awkward part of the song.
Yeah, they just kind of like, we're just gonna change how the lyrics sound.
We're just
And you guys
Massive.
hear some of the music from my headphones? I have no idea.
I think so. It was definitely captured, but I don't know how loud it would have been on everyone else's end. Ooh, we haven't heard a KN cover on stream since Endless Possibilities.
Baby, I just feel so fine. I imagine that you're mine. In my world, you're gold. I only want to protect you. Whenever I want a shooting star, whenever I need, I have when I'm inside, outside, through the stratosphere.
Oh no, KN, you're cutting out. KN, come back.
I'm getting censored.
Oh no.
Oh,
Discord doesn't like the higher voice. Oh no.
Oh, well, maybe if I back up,
Maybe.
I won't be able to hear you guys so well, but I'm trying.
Darn you,
Suddenly
Discord.
I saw you there, and my love arrived. The nick of time. Like once on a movie screen, you're the star of my scene. Live on the edge of the night. Larger than life, whatever I want, I get. No one can take your place, whatever I need. I have when I see your face.
Now I'm singing quiet on purpose.
You're singing quite on purpose.
Through the stratosphere, and shining for you. I adore you. Suddenly all the sadness will just go away, and you will see what I mean. If you just follow me in my dreams.
I love that song so much. It's so cute
Very
for Amy.
cute. I'm
I
trying
like
so
it.
I'm trying to strike the balance between singing where my my thing explodes versus you guys being able to hear.
Ooh. I think it should be fun. I don't think it would explode that much, would it?
Inside, outside, through the stratosphere, the moon is shining for you. It knows that I adore you. Suddenly all the sadness will just slip away, and you'll see what I mean. If you just follow me in my dreams.
I will not hold that note for like a million years. How was that for the KN concert?
Yay!
I tried. I don't want to do too many of them. KJ Production said it sounded like Maria doing the voiceover.
It
I
does.
imagine that's probably where it would go naturally. The next song on the list is This Machine.
Ooh, I love this machine, but I can't remember the lyrics.
Yeah,
I just really like the beat.
It's got a good beat.
It's got that good beat.
It's got the epic guitar going.
Epic guitar. I'm just gonna. I'll just. Okay, and I'll leave you as a mysterious shadow.
As Danny's doing the art, I am providing a racket.
Mysterious shadow.
Shadow of myself, just who
Who
am
am
I?
I?
Horizons, a tragic mystery.
Mystery.
You could have left me here, sealed inside the pod. No one would ever know the chaos control. My true identity. A power that is me. We all dance in fire.
Trapped in misery. Oh, I thought misery.
How long we've waited. As the Eggman's
bed
watching, we all dance in fire. Looking through the screen, don't know how long we've waited. As the Eggman watches, bye Dylan, have fun.
Bye, Dylan.
It's vision, the fight, electric lights, strange surroundings, a jewel in history. The treasure disappears as she goes. Miss her and she look away, and no one knows. This power is her key. This power changes me. We all danced in fire, trapped in this machine. Don't know how long we waited. As the Eggman's watching, we all danced in fire. Looking through the screen, don't know how long we've waited. As the Eggman watches, I just happened to look up and see what Danny's drawing. It made me laugh.
The
Oh
crowd
my
of
goodness.
one.
Crowd of one. Yes, and forgive me singing like offbeat. I'm also trying to be quiet now because me singing loud for Amy's song was like messing up the microphone.
Darn microphone. It's because of the Discord noise cancellation. Actually, if you turn off noise cancellation, you should be good.
You didn't know, so I'm gonna show you the power that is me. You tried to take me down, stop the show. Seems you've never tasted fear or loss of control. The power lives in me. The power that is me. We all danced in fire, trapped in this machine. Don't know how long we've waited. As the Eggman's watching, we all danced in fire, looking through the screen. Don't know how long we've waited. As the Eggman watches. There we go. There's, what was that? We did team. Okay, we did We Can, Follow Me, This Machine. Next one's Team Chaotix.
Ooh, Team Chaotix.
Team Chaotix.
Let's get out the banjo. MTS the Holocat says, I like Team Chaotix theme song, but then again, I'm a bit biased.
I love Team Chaotix. They're so cute.
I want more Team Chaotix. I need them. I need them to be in a current mainline Sonic game.
Once upon a time, you could be a bad guy and you'd live to see another day. But now you'd never manage, boy, you'd be brain damaged just to think that you could get away.
I'd be out of breath. Holy shit, I am so fucking sorry.
It's okay, we're walking out here.
Oh my god.
Kian's putting a concert for Knuckles.
Has arrived in a dream team. The boss plus 1 and 1 makes 3. And when the trail's gone cold and the lies have been told, this crew will find what you can't see. Danger hides when the hyper beat flies and the ninja stars fly too.
Yeah.
The muscle is Vector, the karma collector. They're sworn to fight for you. Team Chaotix.
They're detectives you want on your side.
Team Chaotix.
They're directives tracking down your crime.
Come along for a ride. Truth can run but not hide. For long, the game is on now.
Now.
All right, and now we'll stop and get back to the. We're returning now to our regularly scheduled programming.
Have you guys just been singing this whole time?
Yeah.
I got through We Can, Follow Me, This Machine, and some of Team Chaotix, and we got a little rep from everybody, so we're good. Okay.
Goodness gracious. My God. I'm so terribly sorry about that. I surprised myself by being able to hurry up because usually this takes longer. But yeah, back to what we were doing.
I'm getting
Okay.
called by Thailand. I'm sorry. Let's go, let's go.
That's
Are we on
important.
episode
Thailand
24?
means serious business.
Indeed. Episode 24, KN's turn. I like how the episode starts off in the middle of an action sequence and the plot really kicks off afterward. Also a fan of Amy blaming herself for the situation by getting mad at Sonic for not listening at the beginning, which can all be forgiven at the end when he explains why he couldn't hear what she was saying. Other than that, there's some nice comedy bits, and hey, yet another opportunity to touch on Sonic and Knuckles' feud, with the Echidna perhaps being far too eager to pop the balloon Sonic's been hanging from, and maybe even being a bit too aggressive putting our protagonist in the wheel, causing it to immediately fail. That also justify Amy getting upset with him. Lastly, Sam Speed needs a much better reason to fail his part. Like, for God's sake, he's a member and leader of a special police team. He shouldn't have a problem taking orders. So instead of Sam just blatantly telling Amy to go fuck herself, have Sonic being forced to zigzag during their race, causing Sam to swerve into the trap meant for the Hedgehog. Aside from that, nothing needs to be done, and the episode can still end on Sonic and Amy having their little moment looking up at the clouds.
I love that episode.
What was this episode about?
She blows the hay out of Sonic's ears.
Yeah, so basically, like,
It's really
Eggman
cute.
Eggman uses like a machine to blow like a microchip into Sonic's ear that makes him constantly run. And
I see.
yeah, he can't hear anything, at least on one side. So everyone's
Don't
just like, oh
forget about
man.
Knuckles holding a fish.
Oh man, how could I have forgotten about Knuckles holding that fish?
Okay. I heard that this was the episode with the haystack in it, so
Right.
I'll see if I can
ready?
keep that in mind also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me give this a shot.
And go! And while you're doing that, I gotta think of another idea with Knuckles.
Yeah, Danny was drawing a Knuckles rocking out to me doing a concert. That's why I started singing in the first place, because she drew him with like glow sticks at the KN concert.
Ah, I see. That's what I that's what I came back to.
Yeah. Gotta have a little concert on for everyone.
When all else fails, sing.
Sing!
I'm not
It'll help
opposed
with
to
the
that.
motivation.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so... No, I'm not gonna say what I'm doing yet. It shall be a surprise.
Yep, we get to see when KN's done here.
Oh wait. Okay. Indeed. Sketch.
Let's right hands draw.
Roly Poly says, "Oh, Sonic looks so sad."
Sonic looks so sad. He's been happy for too long.
Sonic's moods in this entire thing have been something to see.
Yeah,
He was very sassy in Sonic X, though.
Yeah.
You know what? I think I'll make this bigger.
I'm sure everyone would be sad, Roly Poly, if they had a microchip in their ear.
I would be pretty sad too. I'd have to make a doctor's appointment.
So if Sonic's microchip makes him constantly run, what do you think your microchips would make you do?
Me constantly drawing.
Oh boy.
Drinking coffee.
Yeah, constantly drinking
drinking
coffee tracks for Kan.
Oh no. Think of all the bathroom breaks.
There would be no bathroom breaks. The microchip.
Oh god. There are no bathrooms in this world.
I've built up an immunity to coffee.
You see, I just sweat it all out.
Sonic is really going through it, Nina. But it's okay.
He's had a hard day.
Absolutely. Amy's gonna make him feel better.
Yeah.
My station says, I have returned. Had to update on my phone for a sec. What episode are we on? We are on episode 24. Amy is blowing the hay out of Sonic's ear.
I have no clue how much time I have. I'm just working on
You
it.
have 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Oh no.
Wasn't this the episode Sonic got stuck in the tumbleweed? I think so.
The tumbleweed!
Yeah, that was a gag in this one. Okay, and I can see exactly what you're saying. This isn't like an exact situation, though people have used like the official screenshot to give the idea. But I can see just from this like exactly what you're saying about like, man, drawing characters kiss each other is really difficult.
Sonic characters have awkward kinds of faces, so yeah. It can be a bit difficult sometimes. Like, because one character is either going to be completely covered or good luck.
Yeah, I've seen some good ones. Obviously, there are a lot of talented artists out there. I've seen some awkward looking ones for those exact reasons.
Yeah, I like the awkward ones.
But you know, if it's someone who's very obviously learning how to draw, you know,
Those
it's
are
gotta
my
be like,
favorites.
you
You
know,
can see so much improvement after.
yeah, you just gotta be like, you know, just keep trying. You'll get it eventually.
Right. And the timer is done.
Oh, okay. There. And yeah, that's it technically. But I also
Oh, that's so cute.
How nice.
putting the haystack in there.
They're so
People
cute.
I swear people will know what episode this is.
Episode Hey.
Episode hey. The screen just went black. It shouldn't have Y station.
Oh no. Let me look.
And my
No, it's working.
yeah, it says live in my dashboard here, and I'm not.
And I see it perfectly clear on the
Yeah.
live. Oh no, the robots have taken over!
Oh no,
You're the first target, run!
that's what Y station's microchip does. It makes YouTube not work.
Oh no! It makes YouTube not work.
Oh no. Thanks guys. Yeah, I thought it was Tails. Wait, I think that's in response to something earlier. Screen not black for me. Okay, good to know, Cal.
Here you go, guys, just for you.
Beautiful.
All right, I guess we should mosey to 25. Looks
Yep.
like we got
Yeah,
25 and 26,
25.
and then we will be done.
Yep, let's have. Oh,
Yay!
And
I
I'm
caught
like,
it for
"Oh."
you, KN.
Uh-oh. What?
He did it for you. Would you eat it?
Oh, I see it now. Yes, I would. That's a very nice gift. Thank you, Knuckles. It's time for us to cook a trout.
He's like a pet cat, you know.
He just keeps bringing you a bunch of creatures as gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave me this fish on my porch.
Uh,
What's up, you young man?
mm-hmm. All right, episode 25. Here's another one I gotta really charge through. Oh boy, the two-part season finale. Let's go. I wouldn't change the first part too much, having it start out the same way as before, but of course with Helen helping the others search for from her command position. She, like Chris in the original, is happy to help, but can't quite shake the feeling that it really hasn't been too long since Sonic and Co. first came to Earth, but is convinced by Mr. Stewart in class that letting them go back home as soon as possible is the right choice. Eggman, also wanting to find the last emerald, builds a search robot and sends it out after the gem, expressing doubt after it stumbles out of the doctor's base. Meanwhile, Knuckles has been worried sick about the Master Emerald and its whereabouts. He finds the egg fort in the forest he's been trekking and hatches a plan. Eggman must also want to go home, so it only makes sense to combine their emerald collections to make it happen as soon as possible. During the search for the Chaos Emerald, Sonic and Co.'s communicators malfunction, Chris going off to report the problem. Knowing it's our hero's base, Knuckles goes to the Thorndike's mansion to talk with Sonic, but instead finds Chris and Helen, telling them about the plan. Chris is convinced, but Helen doesn't think Eggman can be trusted to make good on his end of the deal. Knuckles then meets with Eggman, who accepts the deal. When the echidna swings back around to the mansion, Chris and Helen are having a back and forth about Knuckles' plan. Chris takes the emeralds they have and starts leaving with Knuckles. Helen following along to try and convince the two that the plan isn't going to work. Eggman's little search robot gets itself into a landfill where it finds the seventh emerald. During Knuckles and Eggman's little meeting, with Chris and Helen also present, the robot communicates its find to the Doctor, who immediately names it Lucky and betrays the others, sending Knuckles out of the base.
Okay, I'm drawing Lucky. I was gonna draw Knuckles. I'm immediately drawing Lucky. All right, sorry, Knuckles.
Danielle has been waiting for this moment. Asked why by
Yes.
Chris, Eggman reveals that it doesn't matter to him which world he conquers, just that he wants to take it over and build his empire. Sonic finds Knuckles in the forest as the egg fort takes off, Knuckles telling him that Chris and Helen have been taken captive. Sonic tells the echidna they'll have to work together to save them, to which Knuckles agrees and the two chase after their enemy. And there we go.
Waited for this day.
There you have it.
I waited for
Mhm.
this to draw the boy.
Everybody else got so excited about Lucky too, man. They love him.
Everyone's like, yeah,
See?
Lucky!
See, everyone loves Lucky.
Lucky is pretty badass.
He's so powerful, and
Lucky.
I love how Lucky is like lucky, but also extremely unlucky, the
Yeah.
same time.
He's lucky but clumsy.
Clumsy. Your sweet clumsy boy. He's just doing his best.
Absolutely.
Is doing.
And I love how in the original show, Sonic just takes pity on him instead of being like, oh man, another one of Eggman's gross, disgusting, ugly robots.
No, Lucky, no. He's beautiful.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying is that Sonic doesn't like see him as malicious.
Malicious. Yeah, he's just a good boy. So he found the Chaos Emerald.
Yep. Question: is it ever revealed how Eggman got to Sonic's planet as his grandfather was from Earth? The show, from what I remember,
he was
goes...
blasted as a baby.
The show goes about it extremely weirdly, and I don't remember like the actual explanation because, as far as I remember, it was really, really complicated. So that is something I will have to take into account if I do more rewrite here.
Maybe Eggman to
Maybe in
Mobius.
search of a high power, he did it himself.
Gerald goes to the birth of his new grandson, takes a look at it. I don't want it, and then just like
Oh no, yeets into the portal.
it just chucks him off into space.
Your Lucky drawing looks so good, though.
It do.
Because he's a baby and I love him. His eyes. God, I wish they made merch of Lucky. I'd buy it.
Yeah.
I want that merch of Lucky. Like a tiny little keychain, like a little keychain for good luck.
Yeah, unfortunately, as an exclusive character from Sonic X, it's probably never happening. But you know, that's what fan made merch is for.
If they won't do it, I will.
I'll make my own keychain.
What do you think Lucky looks like under the bell?
Like a diglet.
A Diglett with like bunny feet.
Yes.
I was thinking something akin to like Meta Knight without his mask.
Ooh. I love Meta Knight without the mask.
I've never seen Meta Knight without the mask.
He looks just like Kirby.
Yeah, it breaks off in a couple games, and he's basically just like a dark Kirby with yellow eyes.
Yeah.
That's
This
cute.
little edgy boy is actually just a baby. Almost forgot the
Minute
7.
25.
There we go.
E77.
Here he is. Lucky. The greatest boy. He just wants to impress his poppy.
He's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
It's true.
Saw your face. Something place. And I don't know what to do.
I saw your face and then completely forgot.
In a crowded place.
Roly Poly says, great job, Danny.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sonic
I'll
Drawers
make the gems sparkle.
also says, I love it. Mastered UI Sonic says, like, who can anyone smash a bot that cute?
You
20
can't.
seconds.
You just
Alright.
can't.
I'm basically done, but I'm gonna add some more sparkles for flair.
Mm-hmm. Kel
Yeah.
says the art looks great. I very much agree. Austin Black had the same idea.
5,
Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Beautiful.
There. Our precious boy.
He's so
Precious
perfect.
baby.
Oh, he's so cute. You have given him the respect his name deserves.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, respect. It's all I ever wanted.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh boy. Now, the last description is a big chunky.
Oh yeah. The last two definitely. Oh, you colored it again. Very nice job, Can.
It makes it easier when they hold the limbs.
Yeah. All right. Episode 26, as Daniela said, is it's a chunker.
Okay, a lottie coming.
Sonic and Knuckles zoom past Danny, Francis, and Big in the city as Eggman flies over them all, announcing his big plan. When the president makes a statement about it in an emergency press conference, Tails, Amy, Cream, Cheese, and Chuck board the X-Tornado to help put a stop to Eggman's ambitions. Gun troops are sent out to deal with Eggman as Sonic intercepts Lucky and grabs the 7th Emerald. After that, Eggman transforms the Egg Fort into the E99 Exterminator, which fights off a fleet of gun beetles effortlessly. This is where I'm going to start making changes because the way Chris acts in his escape in the original is really, really dumb in my opinion. So we can have a couple
Yeah.
short scenes of Chris and Helen interacting while imprisoned, with Chris apologizing for this whole mess, and while Eggman's contending with the gun beetles, Rouge and Topaz have managed to find a way inside completely undetected. Topaz goes to find the kids while Rouge goes after the emeralds. Speaking of which, after Sonic and Knuckles gain the upper hand on the Exterminator, Eggman uses his emerald's energy to power the machine, which absolutely wallops our heroes mercilessly, eventually going out of Eggman's control. Knuckles is down for the count, but Sonic's not giving up, standing up to the robot even while he's extremely injured. Meanwhile, Topaz has found Chris and Helen and breaks them out of their cell, but Eggman prevents them from fully escaping, be it a sealed off door or guard robots or something. The Exterminator strikes Sonic with a fierce blow, sending him down into the sea. The X-Tornado lands as it seems like there's nothing else Tails' group can do. Eggman, Deco, and Boko are shocked, even more so when Rouge busts in and steals their emeralds, breaking through the windshield to make her escape. It doesn't last long after the depowered robot nearly grabs her, but makes her drop the emeralds into the water below. A glowing light starts shining through and up rises Supersonic, having just used the emeralds to transform. He tears through the robot, which Eggman makes no attempt to stop, as the emerald's high energy levels at that point will inevitably cause another chaos control wave. Before finishing the exterminator for good, Sonic rushes in to save Helen, Chris, and Topaz, bringing the latter two to the grounded X-Tornado and Rouge, respectively. Before he can take Helen home, the Chaos Control Wave envelops them. Instead of having Helen whine to Sonic about the possibility of him going home like Chris did in the original, she expresses regret about the whole thing, since they'll have to go look for the emeralds again. Sonic says that's fine by him before disappearing. After a bright flash, it becomes apparent that the Mystic Ruins as well as Angel Island itself have been transported to Earth, Knuckles waking up to the sight and letting go of his problems with Sonic, since the Hedgehog was always willing to help him out without question. Eggman, Deco, Boko, and Bokoon look over the site as Eggman stumbles upon a stone tablet, though what's on it isn't entirely clear. Helen finds herself in the mist, also overlooking the Mystic Ruins, with the X-Tornado flying in to take her back to safety. When she asks if anyone knows where Sonic went, nobody has an idea.
So what do you think,
The
Can?
end, and then it goes into season 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, there's just some setup at the end for the Sonic Adventure storyline.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good to go. I'm gonna.
All right,
myself-
I'll start the timer. Ready?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get
Go.
a little guy here for me. Please forgive me, but it's the last one. Okay, let's.
Little guy.
Okay, all right. All I wanted was his leg.
You just
I
want
just-
his leg.
I just need the leg here.
Oh, gee,
okay.
KN drawing legs? Oh, man.
Whoa,
yeah, just need at
scandalous.
least the basic shape so everybody can so it's obvious like what this is supposed to be. Otherwise, everybody will be like, "What machine was that?"
Yeah.
All right, but still in like a sketchy format here. All right, so this is not the super important part. Okay, all right.
We got a couple my leg jokes.
My leg.
My leg.
Okay, that's all I needed. I just needed something that was like actually looks like this thing's leg.
Traden says, remember, we have to save the real Cream as she is still captured by the government to power a big Eggman-like machine to stop Eggman.
Oh no. Cream is just
And
not
Sonic-
showing up for the rest of the episodes.
Sonic
just
was
the
in
entire
super
season.
form for like this fight.
Yeah, he's fighting with Knuckles against this guy at first, and then takes him down as Supersonic.
This might not be chronologically correct, but
Alright, you got like 3 minutes.
okay.
Well, there he goes. Yay, Supersonic, says Master UI Sonic.
Yeah, Supersonic. Man, the Supersonic reveal was so cool.
Oh, yeah. As a huge fan of Supersonic.
A super fan, you might even say.
Oh ho ho!
Alright, we got like a bit more than 2 minutes.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, Spidey. Says, I like the smell of books.
You know, sometimes the Bible paper feels pretty soft. I've never gotten a paper cut from it. So
It does. They usually put that, like, gold lining on the outside.
imagine if they actually made it like rough paper and then someone got a paper cut, there'd just be a bunch of blood in there.
Oh, God. Hey, who got my Bible all bloody?
Stares at the audience. Nosferatu.
Oh, poor Knuckles.
Right. What's wrong with Knuckles?
He looks so sad. He's like, I want to fight too.
He wants to fight. Aw. Too bad Super Knuckles isn't canon here.
Real shame.
Man, I miss when Tails and Knuckles could go super. I really wish that they added Tails' flicky army of death to Mania.
Oh yeah.
Right. About a minute, Kian.
Gotta hurry here. Surprisingly, this might be the only time I've drawn Knuckles the entire stream.
Yeah, we gotta change that.
Oh yeah. Huh.
The only time I got I've been doing it on my own free will, really. I've
Yeah.
got
Yeah, Danny's given us so many beautiful doodles of Knuckles.
Yeah, this will be the last one for the night.
Ooh-wee.
We're all gonna miss him. Knuckles, I want to be super too.
Yeah.
All right, and 2, 1, done.
Okay, there we go. Actually, Knuckles' problem is that he's freaked out that the island showed up. He's like, I don't like this at all. Sonic, the island is not supposed to be here in this universe, man. You come down
Sonic,
here
my
and
house
help me
is
put it back.
flying.
Help. This is wrong. This is
Sonic,
wrong.
bro, what did
My
you
house
do?
is flying.
Blame for this.
It's beautiful. It's perfect.
I love it.
Color Splash Sonic, and
Yeah.
there you have it,
Sonic
everybody.
X
The
Season
entire...
1 complete.
You right,
Yeah,
Roly
that's
Poly?
Sonic X for you.
We did it. I can't believe we did it.
Oh yeah. I was
Took about 40 minutes over time, but we finished.
yeah, and I was kind of expecting like when we only had 10 done by the end of the first stream, I was like, oh okay, so we're gonna reconvene to do the rest of the season at some point. But
I
nope.
knew we were gonna have to hustle. I really wanted to like see if we could get it like one and done. Here we
And
go.
we did it.
Because it took us till December to work out this one.
I mean-
I was hospitalized in December. I
Yeah.
I mean, it took like a little while to get this just due to various IRL issues, but like it didn't take too long to actually like plan this out as the reward. I think I asked you guys in like I don't know,
November.
like
think it's
November
November.
or like October or
I
something.
mean, that's easy enough, but scheduling is the tough part. So there we
Oh,
go.
yeah.
There's the finale image.
Absolutely.
Halloween, December, and then you got February, the busiest holidays.
Yeah, that's a rough sequence. I'm like destroyed October through February.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, should we go through and show off the images, Skull?
Well, let's first see
Oh, did
Danny's last
no!
doodle. Didn't I do it for you, KN?
You
I love
can't.
you, Knuckles. Thank you for visiting me at the old people house, Knuckles.
Give him a little pat on the head.
Pat.
Beautiful little Knuckles there. Alrighty, fam.
Alright.
Let's like KN said, let's do a little rundown here.
Alright, let's go
Look,
all the
Danny,
way
go to episode
down.
1. I'm
Well,
on
we'll go to
2.
episode 0. So here we have Baraka.
Yeah, everyone's favorite Sonic X character. Sorry, characters. Danny the cat, and then we got the unnamed mouse. Two best characters in the show.
Cheese.
Yep.
See, this is episode 1. Sonic falls from the sky.
If Skull tells us when to switch, when he's got which one of us spotlighted, we could do it in order.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So episode 1 with Danny here, Sonic, like she said, and then we got number 2.
Jail.
Yeah. Here, let's go back to Danny's episode 2 was jail.
So Cream in jail. Okay.
Number 3,
Number 3,
Knuckles and Amy
yelling
having
in the
a
sewers, yelling.
yeah, in the sewers having a polite disagreement over the ethics of helping out on the surface.
Episode 4.
Oh yeah. Episode 4 from Danny and Chuck fantasizing about the power, doom, and gloom of the Chaos Emeralds. Uh, Episode 4 on KN's end, we got Chris and Helen running off from Beacon here. Sonic is admiring their speed, and there's Mr. Stewart. Crimes.
Grimes.
Episode 5 was an original tale. Didn't do the Sonic versus Knuckles episode. Instead, had Danny here establish a connection with Knuckles, who murdered Scratch and Grunt.
In front of his eyes.
Absolutely. And Danny just loved it so much. Oh yeah, styling Mr. Stewart for number 6 from
Yep. Here we go.
from number 5 actually was KN's Grounder.
Yeah. After he
beautiful
got murdered
boy.
in Danny's. But here's my episode 6.
Yep, we got Intelligente along with the main kids. Francis here establishes a connection with Big. They're learning their ABCs a bit late since they're all in middle school, but you know, better late than never.
Yep.
Episode 7, Helen introduces Sonic and Cream to her parents.
Yeah, just
Like a little tea
those are
party.
her friends.
Danny's
Episode
episode 8 doodle was Tails flying his plane, and got a slightly more realistic Sonic hanging on there. Episode 8 for KN, Cream just listening in on some lovely wholesome propaganda by Dr. Eggman. You know?
Eggman's got broccoli in his teeth, in case anyone's wondering what the heck's up with that.
Oh yeah. Can't forget the
He's
broccoli.
got the green.
Mm-hmm.
the
An
hell is
absolutely
that in
adorable
there?
drawing here. Episode 9, Amy presenting the Lucky Charm, which is a literal box of Lucky Charms cereal, to Sonic here to help him swim better.
Should have made like a miniature Lucky and then put it there.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
See,
Lucky
got
Charms.
baseball.
Oh yep. This is Danny's little doodle for baseball. Sonic's about to hit that ball like something else, man. Home run king Sonic over there.
And
Except
it totally does not work out because Eggman gets the home run instead.
yeah, except Eggman gets it. So Sonic and Tails are absolutely depresso, and so is everyone else in the background here. But Eggman, you see how happy he is? Beautiful. Then we had Angry Cream to start off this stream from
She's just
Danny.
angry. She just wants a color on the sidewalk.
Exactly.
A little chalk.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Rabbit, welcome, says Eggman, the true fastest thing alive. Absolutely. Please stick around, by the way, Rabbit. Episode 11, Danny drew this one of Rouge, admiring a very beautiful looking gem. Very, very nice. Episode 12, KN had Amy and Tails fighting whatever Eggman called this one, the giant chicken fan, while Rouge and Topaz look on, wondering what the hell is going on. Beautiful stuff.
Giant chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Danny
Danny
with
with yeah. Danny with episode 12, Sonic and Knuckles having a little discussion about the giant robot that they're set to fight here. Absolutely beautiful. This was 13 actually. I'm being silly.
Yeah.
14. We got Sonic showing Helen all the beautiful flowers, and then the president looks very neutral as his office burns down, with Knuckles presumably being the cause of.
He's filing taxes.
Oh, of course.
Get to draw Knuckles earlier in the stream. He just wasn't actually part of the episode description.
Yeah. Knuckles just burning down the president's office, you know. Just a normal Tuesday. Episode 15, Sonic is very unamused, being dragged along to the amusement park by...
Not amused by the amusement.
Yes, exactly. By everyone here who they'll have a fun time though. Maybe not so much Sonic, but it's all good. Episode 16, Sonic, Tails, and Amy swimming to find the Chaos Emerald underneath there. Sonic might need a little help in that respect, but he had his lucky charm, so it should be okay. And then they visit they visit Bikini Bottom along the way. Squidward has what appears to be a firearm. So
Squidward has found a Glock.
and Tails has his goldfish, his lucky underwater charm. Then we have episode 17, Hawk mentoring Danny here with Knuckles taking place in the lesson as well. So they all establish a nice little friendship in this one.
They do.
Episode sorry, what was it? 18. Tails disguised as a girl. And here we have the extremely realistic robot Rosie from the Jetsons. After the
They were
Chaos
all
Emerald.
fooled.
Sorry, what was that?
They were all fooled.
Yeah, absolutely all fooled by Rosie. As Rouge Topaz and some of the others look on from behind the safety of a table, Helen is off in the background, off screen. Goodness gracious. And then we started getting the Knuckles doodles.
Yeah, we got Knuckles. And then here's actual 19.
Yep, episode 19. Amy gives Chris some romantic advice when it comes to
Amy
having a crush
Does
on.
give Chris some pretty good romantic advice.
Yeah, when it comes to having a crush on Helen, who seems to be receptive to what Chris here is saying. And then episode 20, Sonic convincing Cream that Cheese is actually an imposter robot. So that's very fun indeed. Sorry, Danny's second Knuckles doodle.
KN, my beloved.
He's just thinking about
young people.
his favorite person. Episode 21, Sonic and Sam Speed having their little race. One might wonder. One might wonder why Sam Speed has Fast Boy on the side of his car. It's actually an artifact when he bought decals for his car back when his name was Fast Freddy. But he's since changed his name. He just needs to get new decals. Episode 22, Mr. Tanaka tells Amy about the horrors of his life.
Sorry, Mr. Tanaka.
Poor Mr. Tanaka. But, Amy's a good friend. She'll listen to him and provide him support. Speaking of support, Knuckles, man, he really supports KN and wants to.
Yeah, he really is.
Wants to give her all the best.
He's supporting.
He
just wants to take care of her.
Yeah, with this bouquet of flowers and a nice little card as he goes to meet her at the old folks' home.
I wonder if we'll ever find out what's inside the card.
Oh, exactly.
Starbucks gift card.
Starbucks gift card.
Yeah. Episode 24. Amy.
23.
Oh, sorry. I thought the Knuckles skit, or not skit, whatever.
Knuckles is becoming canon in this rewrite. Yeah.
Episode 23. Sorry for accidentally skipping this one, Danny. Eggman makes off with the Chaos Emerald at the movie studio. Everyone looks on, but the camera guy knows that this is a really good opportunity, so he's getting a shot.
I love the zoom in.
Oh yeah. Okay, episode 24 for real. Amy disposes of the microchip that's in Sonic's ear, and they're both blushies at each other because adorable. So there we go. And then I had to leave for a while. So
this is the filler arc.
It's absolutely the filler arc with Knuckles holding his glow sticks at KN's concert. He bought her T-shirt. Thankfully, before they were kicked off of Teespring.
Yay!
Here's. I legitimately wonder how to describe. Oh, he's chopping an onion. Okay. I see. He didn't watch Gordon Ramsay's video.
No, he did not. It's his first time learning.
Yeah, absolutely. And then here we have Knuckles again raving with the glow sticks as KN performs a little ditty.
Singing the Sonic Hero soundtrack.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
SBO with his banjo.
On the
And we had to
banjo.
stop singing Sonic Heroes around that time, but Knuckles brought us a fish.
Looking very good, Knuckles with the fish. He caught it for KN, just for KN.
Thank
Just for
you, my
Ken.
good son.
It should be a very tasty fish. We got Lucky
We
here.
got 25.
We got the boy holding a Chaos Emerald. He might be clumsy, but he does his job extremely well. So there we go for
He does.
episode 25. And then Danny's final Knuckles doodle.
The
He's
final.
well, the final for today, I suppose. He's looking up, giving the puppy dog eyes, asking for KN's approval.
You're a good boy.
Absolutely.
You good boy.
And then the final episode drawing here, number 26, Supersonic flies off as the exterminator needs to be taken out. And Knuckles points out, hey man, Angel Island wasn't here before, now it's here. What's going on? Oh, dude. Oh, man. So there we go. Goodness. I just like to thank everybody once again for donating to get us to this point, for charity. It means a whole hell of a lot to me, and this was really fun. And I would like to do season 2 at some point. Maybe we can make that another goal for something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we could have part 2 of the Knuckles and KN shenanigans.
Oh yeah,
Oh no.
yeah. Let's do season 2 just so that Danny can do more Knuckles in Love with
Just for
KN
more Knuckles.
sketches.
Oh no.
But yeah, no,
Poor boy.
this was great fun though on both streams. I gotta thank you both considerably for not only taking up the offer but doing this and going over time with it.
Yes, thank you very much. I need to be somewhere in 8 minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm hungry, so I'm probably gonna leave after this.
yeah. It means a
I
lot
gotta
to me
feed
though, and
myself.
I had a whole heap of fun spending time with you two.
Yeah, it was
Thank
fun.
you very much. Enjoy the cursed artwork.
I will definitely
Absolutely.
post whatever I've drawn in the chat.
Oh yeah, please do.
Yeah.
Because it make a nice little folder. KN, that counts for you too.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Well, thanks for having us, Skull. Nice drawing with you, Danny, and thank you everybody
It was fun to doodle.
for staying on and watching the rest of the season 1 rewrite for charity.
Oh, absolutely.
Bye now.
Thank you guys so much.
Bye, everyone.
I'm
Catch ya.
going, but I think Skull is still staying, so you guys should stay and watch.
Yep. I did mean to mention this earlier, but if you stick around, I will be playing Sonic Colors Ultimate. Hopefully with my buddy Rabbit along with me. So
Woo!
yeah.
All right, but goodbye from me. Bye.
See ya, KN.
Bye.
See ya, Danny. Thank you so much. Bye bye. All right, fellas. All right, everybody. Thank you, Robert, by the way, so much for the $2 donation. Says fantastic job, KN Skull and Danny. Thank you, my dude, so much for the $2 donation. It really means a lot. And I hope you're having a good day. And all that. Let me message Rabid. A very long stream today. Yes. It's very long because Vinny is still on his break, so I figured people are used to seeing Vinny after Fun Fridays normally. So, while he's on his hiatus, I figured, when I can, I'll take up the reins for him. And today would be one of those circumstances. So let me just message Rabbit real quick. Let's see. Good. Oh, black screen, more like Sonic absence of colors. Rabbit, would you be ready for me to call you? Hope Vinny is enjoying his break. Yeah, I hope that he's enjoying his break too, and getting things together for his rebrand and all that. I wish him good luck with that. Let's call it Rabbit. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Rabbit, welcome.
Hey.
So Yeah, I think I was a little overzealous, saying that I would play the entirety of Colors Ultimate today. So why don't we just do like the first 3 worlds? Just it's
Okay.
just the first half of the game, and then we'll reconvene with it later on. So I need to get my controller. So if you can just chat with the chat for a little teeny bit, and I will be back ASAP.
Okie dokie. How's everybody doing? I turned 29 yesterday. Had some nice cake and stuff. And got some birthday money. Not good. Well, that's unfortunate. Thank you. It hurts after Darwin. What'd he do to you? I'm hoping to get something nice with the birthday money. Yeah. Maybe like catch up on getting some video games.
Video games would be lovely. Speaking of, we got one to play. But yeah,
Yeah.
I hope that you had a good birthday yesterday. I woke up to you seeing like, or sorry, I woke up to seeing your comment on the new video, and I was like, oh man, Rabbit's a good guy.
Yeah.
All right,
I had a good birthday, Katie. Thanks for asking.
absolutely. All right, yeah, I'm gonna let the intro play out here, but I gotta say, in comparison to the original version of Reach for the Stars, I'm not a fan of this fucking new remix.
Yeah, kinda. I don't think it's terrible or anything. But
Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's fine. And also, sorry for this being loud. I guess the volume doesn't adjust.
Can you share this on Discord afterward?
Yeah, when it gets to the menu, I'll do that.
I'm glad they added an option to like toggle whether you want to listen to most of the remixes or not. Though I do think that should have been there since launch.
Absolutely. Like, I turned on the original music, and I was so fucking disappointed that this FMV doesn't have like an original music version.
Yeah, I guess that require them to like have to put another video file in because this is a pre-rendered scene.
Yeah, Dylan explained it, and it's like way more of a complicated process than I thought that it would have been.
Yeah.
Like, nothing against anybody here in the comments actually that likes this version. I just think it's so. I just think it's weak in comparison to the original.
Yeah, that's more or less my opinion.
Yeah.
And I don't like the credits remixes much either.
Oh
If you've
boy.
heard that.
I have not, as far as I know. But
Yeah.
I guess we will. Unless
Unless
I guess we will if me choosing original music doesn't matter. All right. In the main menu now. So let's.
it might matter. I don't know because you actually play the credits.
Yeah. It might. It's just showing up as a black screen, eh?
Looks like it.
That is unfortunate. Yeah, let me try this one more time. Oops.
Oops, I made poops.
Eh? I
Nah,
guess
Discord doesn't want to acknowledge it.
Yeah, sorry, Rabbit.
Oh well, I'll just have to watch it the old-fashioned way.
Sorry, yep,
Hello,
we're going.
Sonic. Do you read me?
With the
I'll
hit
be
rings
your
will
manager.
tell you the key information,
Everything but
blah
the
blah
run
blah.
to me.
Sure.
They're fucking shit off.
Whatever. Here we go. Oh, goodness. Oh shit, B's boost? That's... Oof. That's gonna take some getting used to.
I'm pretty sure it was also B on the Wii, so that was probably why.
Yeah. I think I was a little more content with it on the GameCube controller.
You can spend part token.
Yeah.
Because, like, B is on the same side as, like, X is on, like, an Xbox 360 controller. But
Right.
there's some weird, like,
What? No?
like a frame skip thing is going on right now. Every once in a while, the frame will just be like, no, just gonna freeze for a bit.
I noticed that, yeah.
Weird.
Dash
Oh, man.
moves give you a speed boost.
That's actually gonna fuck me up a bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's because, like, you're also recording it, or if this port's just a bit funky, or what.
Probably just a port.
Yeah, I can see that, fucking you up a bit more in this game. Because this is a very platforming heavy Sonic game.
Absolutely. Alright, yeah, I'll just deal with that. This is the first Sonic game in a while, actually, that was like, hey, you know, instead of a cutscene, let's open off with you know, a couple levels first.
Yeah, just open up with gameplay. Yeah, this was the first 3D Sonic game to do that, and then Generations started with like the first classic Sonic level as soon as you opened up the game.
Exactly.
And then they kind of just stopped doing that again.
It's really I don't know if they necessarily did it to like differentiate it from like what had been recent in the series up to that point, but
I'd say they probably did, and also to like signify that this game's not going to be as much about story as it had been for a while.
yeah, maybe. I just thought it was interesting that they made it more so like the classics in that sort of way.
Yeah.
No boost for me. Gotta do it the old way.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I could've got that ring. Oh well.
Lol. Yeah, they trick you by putting it right behind the goal.
Yeah, there's at least a couple, goodness, like moon medals, sun medals like that in Unleashed too. Particularly, Empire City Knight with the werehog actually is like that.
I would say it's because it's the same designers, but it's not.
Yeah.
Because this was made by the Sonic Storybook people after that series flopped with Black Knight.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm not sure why we're here. This place looks totally harmless.
Because Eggman plus secretly
Lucky Tales Game Room says, yes, I've beaten this game and got Supersonic in the original version, and this does feel a little different to me playing on Switch.
True. It It would be pretty hard to miss.
And this is, like,
floating space amusement
it
park
hasn't
surrounded
fucked
by
me up
planets.
so far, but it's just so weird for the frame to just like skip
I don't know.
every like 15 seconds.
Wow.
I
Plot or not,
remember it being a
can't
little
be
bit
mad at this view. This place is
jank like that when I played on PS4 as well, but they fixed that with like one of the patches.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a mod out that
I wouldn't say it was
helps
that.
I'm
that.
sure there is.
Hello, happy people. Buckle up as
Oh well,
advanced
Katie, the DS
The DS
version's
version's a completely different game.
yeah, it's just a completely different game. So
The DS version is Sonic Rush 3, but without Blaze.
This thing. It's like Eggman's begging us to sneak in and trash the place.
Oh man, this thing's got crazy fast acceleration.
You call this fast?
according to Josh here, the skips are due to something with the Unreal Engine.
Well, that's a relief.
You know more about that than me.
Yeah. Kel says, Empire City Night is so difficult for me because of those ledges you have to walk along, like a tightrope that have spikes on the side. And also the ones that fall if you're on them for too long. Yeah, they could be a little tricky. I think what got me in Empire City Night the most was the Dark Titan that they put on like the really small roof that you have to defeat to get a key. So you really got to position yourself well so that you can, like if you get hit by him, so that you're not knocked off the building.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure of what I'm gonna
Let's see,
do.
if we've got more storybook games, what would you have wanted to see? I mean, there's a lot of potential for that sort of thing. Like, you could have done, like, Alice in Wonderland, or you could have just done, like, Fairy Tales or something like that.
Yeah, Alice in Wonderland I think is the most popular choice among my friends.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's a very, like, quirky and imaginative book, and it's also in the public domain, so they don't have to pay anything.
Exactly. So maybe something like that, or, I don't know, Robin Hood or something.
Yeah. Yeah, Robin Hood would be good. It'd be interesting to see Sonic have, like, a bow and arrow.
Exactly. I'm gonna do something real quick.
Yep.
See if I can change my button mappings here in the main menu, because B to boost feels so fucking weird to me. Ah, there we go. Let's see here. I really wish that. Oh, okay. Let's see. Jump, homing attack, boost, drift. So let's make that X and this B. Okay.
Yeah, switch the boost and slide, yeah.
Thank God I'm allowed to do that here.
Yeah.
Because on the Wii version, it's like switching your controls is like, okay, do you
Well-
want to do like this controller or this controller? Otherwise, you can't change your mapping.
Console games don't really have button mapping, you just work with what you're given.
Yeah. Okay.
Whereas, like, on PC, you could be playing with, like, a controller or a keyboard or some shit, so you kind of have to have button mapping.
Absolutely. This thing isn't Unreal after all. It's some special fork of Godot engine. I'm unfamiliar with that engine's graphic quirks. Seems to be live render graphics too.
The
Wait.
Doe engine, huh?
Yeah, not sure at all. Traden says, wait, Blaze is in the challenge modes? Really, I did not know that. Neat.
And Colors DS, yeah. Well, pretty much all the Sonic characters are there, because that was an excuse to, like, be like, here's all the new voice actors.
Yep, exactly.
You know?
Oh god. I really
And,
hate control stick to quick step.
Yeah, well, that's how it is in this game.
Yeah,
But it's
it's-
only during those, like, context-sensitive moments. So.
Yeah, at least there's that.
And it's kind of funny how, like, Kyle Bear was only big in that game until Frontiers came out.
Exactly. I still love his voice for Big in You know,
Hello,
general-
Sonic.
I just wanted to fish.
I'm just a chill dude, Sonic.
I'm not here to bother anyone. I just want to fish.
He just sounds like he's Blaze 24/7. I'm down with that.
Either that or he's trying to be the abominable snowman from Looney Tunes. I will love him and
Won't do.
hug him and call him George.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say Sylvester, George.
Hey, hold on, there was some good shit back there. Eh.
Don't fall. There's nothing to land on down there.
Shut up, Tails. Oh. Oh, there's my punishment for telling Tails to shut up.
Shut up, Tails!
If Dylan or TTP or anybody happens to watch this on replay, I meant it purely as a joke. Please do not kill me.
It's interesting that they brought back Kate Higgins to do new lines for this game, as well as like put a promotional short for this, because they probably just could have gotten Colleen O'Shaughnessy back and nobody would have noticed.
Yeah, like her Tails voice it's noticeably different, but like probably close enough to where I don't think anyone would have really given much of a shit, you know?
Yeah.
But so it is really cool, like you said, that they made the effort essentially.
Yeah.
I never beat colors, so this will be cool to watch. Well, thank you. To unlock a customization item for Sonic. Oh boy. Oh man.
Oh, rip, dude.
And I guess we'll
Next
go
up, the tropical resort.
have a look at that. See if there's something good looking. This was probably not it.
I'm pretty sure it said like the Metal Sonic ship or something.
Yeah, that would make sense. I'm a silly head, guys.
Next up, welcome to...
Okay, that's Sonic Simulator. So maybe it's in the Eggman. Nope.
Maybe.
Over here?
Next stop.
Yep.
Is it in the satellite?
It has to, yeah. There we are.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so let's see, customize. Green gloves, gross. Jade gloves look better, but in this lighting they're kind of indistinguishable from the normal ones. Cyan gloves, same sort of deal. Blue gloves, eh. Orange, no. Purple, no. Pink. These are the best looking ones so far, to be honest. Yellow, eh. Okay, and then I don't have enough to get like the pattern ones. I'll probably just stick with default Sonic, to be honest. Actually, you know what? The zebra shoes look pretty good. So if I could get like zebra gloves and zebra shoes, maybe.
Oh man. His yellow gloves.
Listen, I don't want to steal Knuckles' thunder from Sonic Adventure, okay?
Exactly.
I finessed that section by being a complete fucking moron.
So, when do you think they're absolutely, definitely going to remake Sonic Adventure?
I don't know. Oops. Huh. How did I get a fucking C rank on that, by the way? I cleared it in like 2 seconds.
Time doesn't really matter for high rankings in this game.
Damn, bro.
I knew what you were saying, little
Yeah.
boy, or gal, or whatever you are.
A lot of it is like, you know, also getting a lot of rings and also grinding points off of color powers.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, I was
Thought
reading things
SA3
in my
was
hand
absolutely
comics
definitely
today
coming out.
so I can understand
They were
what's
giving us all the fucking
going
signs for it.
on.
Didn't you see?
Yeah.
I absorbed those aliens and got powered up with like some kind of wild energy. And after a few seconds, they'd pop out of me.
I find that hard to believe.
They even gave us chows in space.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Okay, seriously? We need to find Eggman and figure out how Cat.
You were giving me all the
whatever
signals.
Chinese hatched.
And wreck that plan, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how we spend our time.
Man, to listen to this Roger's first performance in a main game, and then go to Frontiers.
Yeah. I like how they had Roger deepen his voice at first in Frontiers, and then like halfway through he just starts doing his Sonic voice again.
It really like depends on the line that you're hearing.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, Sonic. The controls were really touchy there.
Sonic.
There we go.
Baldy McNosehair starts with this game.
Yep. And it didn't really go much further. I think there was like one callback in Generation.
They called it back in Lost World. They did it in the comics some. I think they've had it in other games since then, like maybe Forces.
Gotcha. Yeah, Baldy McNosehair is a little later. Oh, nice to see that worked out anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay. How am I?
And you're sure kind of stumbling your way to victory at this stage. So
Yeah,
far.
absolutely. Oops. No, Sonic. Okay. There we go.
Oh my.
He keeps like turning around. Oh, here, pick one of these up.
Yeah, it's interesting that it kind of stutters during the cutscenes as well, because like these aren't in engine, they're video files.
Exactly.
They're just ripped straight from like the Wii game.
So strange.
If these were, because they were in engine, the models would look a bit better. But
Yeah. Yes, the new Wisp. Ghost.
Ghost, it's like in 2 or 3 levels maybe.
What is everyone's favorite character from Smash Bros. Ultimate minus Fox McCloud? I've never played it, so I can't say.
My favorite to play as is probably Sonic. What a surprise!
Rabid Sonic fan playing as Sonic. What the fuck?
I know, right? It's crazy.
That, for some reason, reminded me of when Sonic Fiend and I were first getting to know each other. He was telling me about this Smash Bros. Tournament that he went to. It was Brawl, if I'm not mistaken, where
It makes sense.
he apparently picked Sonic, and everyone like fucking laughed at him, and then he ended up getting 3rd place. No, that's not what I meant. Not about Sonic Fiend, but rather the. That's what I meant to do. Silly Willy.
There's no reason it should be jittery at all. Yeah, there isn't, but like they also rushed this port out in like less than a year, so you know.
Yeah, you know, this is a fucking Wii game, so there's like you said, absolutely no reason, but people don't care about PC ports. Or, well, this was a problem on console, too, to be entirely fair.
It was a problem at console. It largely got, like, patched out, but, like, this is a fresh PC port, so...
Yeah.
And even then, this was, like, on Epic for, like, almost 2 years, so...
Exactly. Oh, wow, I wonder where the other ring is, then. Probably down here. I'd probably need, like, Spike Wisp to get it. I don't have that yet. Oh. No! There we go. Trying to remember if the Robo-Chow launcher is real or if it's just a joke. There's an Omo-Chow gun in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah. It's real.
It's still real to me, damn it!
Mhm.
Ah, not nearly enough aliens.
Want us to get more?
No, I want you to get me a cheeseburger and a shake.
That'll be easier. Cheeseburgers don't run as fast as them little alien varmints.
Idiot, get me more aliens.
That's the one that says trading.
Y'all want fries with that?
The,
And, like,
Omo-Chow gun?
are the cutscenes, like, still way more quiet than the gameplay is?
Precious little aliens.
I don't know, I haven't really been noticing a difference.
Okay.
It's not like the opening FMV was much louder, but...
Yeah, the opening FMV was a lot louder, yeah.
But, like, I can actually hear you decently against the actual gameplay, so... But, chat, if there's a problem, I can easily go back into the menu and, try and lower things down.
The boss said nothing will stop me, and Sonic here is going to stop him. It's like the boss was calling Sonic nothing.
Great! I thought nobody would get that.
Fine. You're so smart, robot. You take care of this mess. Release the big boy.
Frontier's had a better
At
flow
least
than
I
this,
know
whatever
he
engine
won't
it
screw
uses
it
must have handled it better. Taylor and I playing Yakuza and Persona haven't had really this many issues. Maybe it's the studio that had, like, the squirrel logo at the beginning there.
Well, I mean, this is probably, like, you know... This is a port of a port that was already rushed.
I get it.
The game on consoles had issues for a while, too.
Absolutely. Alright, here. If I can find a laser wisp. There we go. Alright, well. Oh, there we go. A bit late, but... Ah! I missed it by just a... Ah, great. Whatever.
Skill issue.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played this game. I used to get them under 30 seconds on the reg back on the Wii, but this is the boss actually I used to grind lives.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah,
just
this boss
beat
is
him.
pretty easy to air strength.
Yeah, I could just beat him so fucking fast that and you know S ranks on the Wii version gave you 3 lives, so
Yeah. But they took lives out of this version, so...
Yep, let's try that again.
You don't even have to homing attack on the one time. You wanted to get the color palette.
I got an achievement for that. Well, let's see if it results in my first S. Hey!
Heyo! Oyo! S for Sonic.
Beautiful. And another achievement. Jesus Christ. Thank you,
And,
Lucky Tail.
this was the very first cutscene they showed off for this game.
Ah, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, like about a month or two before it came out, so they'd be like, hey, what
Yeah.
Sonic and Tails sound like now.
I'm just gonna call them aliens if that's okay with everybody.
It's in
Yeah.
binary code, so only I can read it.
That's the line I used whenever I tried to impersonate Roger Sonic back then.
Who are
Whoa!
What is
Check out the Sonic Spinball!
Check out the Sonic Spinball!
Check out the consoles!
Exactly. Also Sonic Moonwalking. Yes. S for Skull. Oh, thank you.
Flowers, water them with dances.
Oh man, here's those translator jokes that never land ever.
Still has some bugs.
Yeah, I think I can figure this out though.
You know what would have made them land? And also gotten this game an M rating?
From a race of beings
What's that?
called wisps.
Tails just does one of these, and Sonic's just like, "Hey Tails, your machine fucking sucks."
Aliens, if that's okay with everybody.
Yeah, they just do it randomly in the middle of the fucking game.
Yeah.
For their magic
And it doesn't pop up like anywhere else, otherwise it's like tonally the same.
underwear to be worn
He
by
just says Tails, this fucking sucks.
just hear save.
I wonder if games were like movies where like you can get away with one fuck and have a T for teen
Running
rating.
around trashing
Maybe.
robots, I saw a map that had a couple of interesting places. I think I'll go check them
S
out.
for SpongeBob
Maybe
or
save some
S for
aliens.
Sandy. That way they can identify our bodies.
The boss man said to wrangle every piece of this mess. When you consider what we're doing from a robot's point of view,
It's actually pretty gruesome.
Don't think about it.
I always like that line.
Yeah, it's a fun one. Don't think about it.
I'm missing an arm. Have you got an arm?
Shadow saying fuck is on brand.
but really, how much can
Well, you know,
I guess it can't matter.
Sonic's a young man. He probably would just say fuck if he could get away with it. Favorite Chow concept like Blaze Chow or Interesting Chow? I think the Chaos Chow are pretty cool. Like they don't
A
die
bit
ever.
redundant.
next stop? Next stop.
Alright.
Sweet Mountain.
Let's go Sweet Mountain, baby. Oh, we get drill here. Nice.
So, yeah, you know the writers had to fight to keep Robot and Cubot around after this game. I heard they had to fight to have them on for this game.
God, I've always hated the way drift works in this game.
Well, again, it's context sensitive.
And it doesn't show up much, but when it does, like it's really weird to me.
It's more so used to get points than anything else.
Yeah, exactly. Not a deal breaker by any means, it's just weird.
It
Alright.
shows up around, like, so few times that I don't really mind it. T-rated game say fucking them, no. ESRB mandates T can only contain mild use of language and fuck is considered a hard swear. I've heard some pretty hard swears in T games before, but I guess I've never heard fucking one, so...
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to say off the top of my head. But you know what I can say? Fuck. Because this is my channel and I make the goddamn rules.
Hell yeah.
Yes, KJ, fuck the rules. And this was the introduction of the Troll Eggman strings. So there you go.
Play Monster Prom, they say fun all the time. Well, that's a mature game, so...
Yeah. You don't get those little blue hallways all that much, but God, the lighting looks way cooler in the Wii version.
Damn is considered mild language, but they toned it down even further to get E. Well, damn is like the most mild word there is, to the point that it's not even considered a swear in some countries, like yours, for example. So,
yeah, like the UK. You believe these Americans, they think damn is a swear word. No, let me back there. Aw.
Nope, too late. Hit the spring.
Mr. Red Ring there, oops. The egg springs were unleashed? Were they?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, never mind what I was saying then. I don't quite remember where any of them are, but it is becoming familiar now. Hooray, drill! I never used that one that much.
Drill! It's not in many levels, it's in like Sweet Mountain and like some of Aquarium Parks.
Yeah. I find it, or at least when I was playing the game like on Wii, I found it much more useful underwater.
It is, yeah.
God.
Yeah. In terms of the ESRB, they also allow that much damn usage in E10 games, so take that as this is what they'll allow 10-year-olds to see. Well, they allow it in PG movies, but they also, like, lets you get away with some pretty hard language.
Exactly. My mind immediately went to the Monster Hunters.
Yeah.
Stop being such chicken shit.
Yeah.
The fact they got like a 5-year-old little girl to say that is beautiful.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, that switch just released some Eggman robots.
And also, you know, Dracula just holding her up in front of his face and calling her a bitch.
Oh yeah. Man, Navigator mode is much less annoying on the Wii version, gotta say. Here, Tails is like, oh hey, this stage looks like a hamburger. It's like, yeah, I know, Tails.
Well, then maybe you should turn it off.
Maybe.
Yeah. Can't be that bad. The piss off gun, that was too far. Yeah, it's a bit weird. They also couldn't say what the hell, apparently. But they could use hell as long as it's in its proper context.
You're going straight to hell.
Yeah, I think it was just, like, they were going harder when they wanted it to be a C game.
Yeah. But then E10 was created that year, so they pussied out and made it an E10 game.
Yeah. Exactly.
Basically, yeah, they also used Hell and Secret Rings, and that was an E for Everyone game. So as long as you use it as like the as you say, the religious location, yeah.
You know, I like how we're doing this conversation about swearing, right? And it's a stream where KN was on it.
Yep.
But like it wasn't KN for once engaging in the discussion about swearing.
Yeah.
I just noticed that.
Lock the pain away, my Kains in ruins.
Need you in my veins, don't know how you do it. Okay. Oh boy, Rocket.
Rocket Man!
Mm-hmm. Now, of course, I first played Generations, so that's where I first experienced Rocket and Spike. I think the consensus is that both are like way better in the Wii version, but honestly, like, yes, with Spike by a considerable margin, but I didn't really notice too much with Rocket.
Rocket's pretty much the same.
Yeah.
I mean, there's only so much you can do with fly straight up and then fall slowly back down.
Yeah, exactly.
They usually give you like a line of rings, so it'd be like, hey, dipshit, use Rocket right here.
Exactly. Oh, okay, just sent me down. Okay, cool. Hooray, destruction! Oh yeah,
Yay! Hey, you got something good out of it.
Hey. And again, these blue halls, man, they look so much fucking better in the Wii version. It's like a Sonic Adventure DX situation over here. Oh fuck.
Oh fuck, I can't believe you done this.
What the hell even happened there?
You got hit by a missile.
You stepped inside and slipped on an ice cube. Yep, this ring has the power to open the gates of hell. Exactly.
The introduction of Wispins, what do you think Ghost would be?
God, that would be hard to turn into a Wispin.
It just turns into a normal fucking gun and kills somebody.
Sure, why not? Halls look good no matter what they are. Such a great cough drop. Halls are pretty intense.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've had holes or not.
Yeah, they're pretty...
Yeah, I don't take cough drops very often.
When I was a kid, like a really small kid, you know, I was like 5 years old, and I saw like the Halls commercial where like the kids are bothering their dad to go out, and since I was that young, I guess I didn't understand.
Yeah.
So I thought Halls were candy.
They look like candy, yeah.
Yeah, they do look like candy. Man, was that flavor so fucking intense. I hated it so much.
Oh man, it's the radioactive hot dogs.
Oh yeah, man. The glow sticks from the rave.
Yep.
Hooray, I'm up here now. Oops.
Yeah, I noticed the stream was cutting out.
Okay, it seems like we're back.
Okie dokie.
Oh wait, there's something up there. Don't think I didn't see you. Yet another achievement, cool.
Noise.
Hell yeah.
I wonder what whisper they want you to use for this section.
Yeah. There's a bunch of cubes around. Couldn't tell you.
Oh no, man, probably float.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Wait,
Maybe
no,
even
hover!
Frenzy.
That's the one. Yeah.
I love Frenzy, but like in 3D especially, it's so fucking unwieldy. And I guess that's
3D
the point.
it controls like fucking like ass. You can't make it go straight to save your life.
Exactly.
But they only make you use it in 3D like once or twice.
Yeah, there's only like one real safe area.
Thankfully, like in that section they make you use it in, you can't like go off the edge or anything. There's
Yeah.
no visible wall there.
Indeed. YouTube live streams have been cutting out and skipping. Like every time I mod a live stream, it does that. I don't think being a mod has anything to do with it. It's just you know, sometimes OBS disconnects. Oh man, you think I can make it a B sweep?
Oh man, you can do it. Make a.
Let's see it. Actually, I'm seeing something back there. Aha! Come on.
And while I'm seeing them here, this is also the first Sonic game, 3D one rather, to bring the classic Badniks back.
Yeah, so unless if you really, really want to go technical and count fucking Green Hill from Sonic Adventure 2, then this would be it.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can count that, but like that whole level's a homage.
Yeah, so like on a regular basis, this would be it.
And I think it's also the first one since like Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Rush to have egg ponds.
Very nice. These little biddies remind me of Rystar.
They do, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they took inspiration from Rystar. You gotta do the like stomp on those things in order to make yourself go higher.
Yeah. Like for 0.0 blah 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 seconds. Oh no, I couldn't do the B sweep. Man, I've gotten like a million fucking achievements today. Jeez. This makes up for all the ones that the game fucking owes me in All-Stars Racing Transformed.
Congratulations, you played the game, you get an achievement.
Yeah, that's what it really feels like. Is it, oh man, you did a basic fucking thing in the game. Congrats. I bet you feel
This game
really
didn't originally
grand.
have achievements. Okay, so what the fuck?
Oh, here, let's Okay. Thought I was supposed to go through walls and shit, but evidently not.
Depends on the wall.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
User error.
Huge.
Sonic is going, guys.
Oh shit. That's the most corporeal ghost I've ever seen. Apparently.
It can go through walls when it feels like going through walls.
He's a phantom. Alright, here we go. Boss time.
If I was an alien in need of saving, where would I be? Experience has taught me to investigate anything that glows. Experience has also taught me that the best
Oh
way to
no,
solve problems
it's the one-eyed
is to robot
monster.
butt.
Oh no.
Visitors are cautioned to avoid feeding, petting, or saving any aliens.
Excuse
Also,
me,
I'm not
giant
evil.
Killer robot, you want to do this the hard way or the easy way?
Eggman's PA announcements are the funniest jokes in this game, so too bad you can't hear like 90% of them.
For those of you who are tempted to lick the seat in Sweet Mountain, ew, that's gross. Don't you know people's butts have been on those?
People have been sitting on those with their butts.
Yeah, I love it. Come on.
You can do it.
Gave me no drill. That's unfortunate.
Goes out the way around.
Or at least fucking Captain Candy or whatever tells me where he's gonna land.
The battle's only just. Don't let him.
Captain Sticky Beard from Codename Kids Next Door. Oh yeah, you know it. Come on, I was pressing the A button.
Me, come on.
There we go. Oh god, Codename Kids Next Door, I feel old now. Hey, come here, you candy bastard.
Yeah, Kids Next Door is about a little over 20 years old now.
Goddamn, I remember when that show was new.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh shit. Hey, rank.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful. Josh, as far as your question goes, I'm just gonna do the next world and hop off, because my voice is getting a little exhausted.
So, has Yacker given you any more information or limericks or whatever it is he's spouting?
Well, first, remember this
A for A
translation stuff
candy.
isn't 100%.
You know what, my dude.
Trust me, I remember.
So anyway, these aliens are made up of
I only watch that show every now and then.
powerful energy source.
Yeah, like when Kids Next Door premiered, it was kind of like the start of, maybe not the start, but it was about the time when
Life source. You only got a
things
taste of it.
really started getting like super bad. During that 0203 period I mention every time I talk about Star Fox Adventures. So I never really got into it too much, but I did like, I did like what I saw from it.
Baldy nose hair.
I wouldn't say like Cartoon Network started getting bad until like.
Oh no, I'm not talking
about
like
live action.
I'm not talking Cartoon
or
Network.
Or we just
I'm
talking
talking
about your personal life.
Yeah, I'm talking about my personal life.
Oh, okay.
And using it for an evil aquatic mammal, an evil dolphin.
I'm close to the same age as when that show came out. Goodness gracious.
Evil purpose.
That's good
Oh no, we got a baby in the chat.
Man. it is so weird sometimes to think like we've got audience members or sometimes even friends who like we have conscious memories of a time before they were even born.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Finish this place.
Next stop.
Alright, one of my favorite places in the entire game.
I mean, like, a lot of your audience members are, like, what, in their teens, maybe early 20s?
Yeah, a fair bit of them.
Like, we'll both be 30 next year.
Exactly. Crazy to me. God, I love this place so much. I just wish
it's cool.
I just wish the game ran normally so I could appreciate it. Like, all the way.
Weird that a Wii game out of the box can run better.
Yeah.
Than like a remaster from 2 generations later.
Exactly. And if I had a console set up, I totally would have played the Wii version on stream by now.
Yeah, you can also do it on a Dolphin. They've even got like HD texture packs and everything.
I could have. Stop sticking to the fucking... Ooh, close call right there, my god. And fucked it up.
Double oof.
Oh man, did I play video games well for once? Nope.
Yeah, the farthest back my memories go was like 97. So
Yeah, I think my earliest memories are from when I was like 2, so it'd be like 96. Which is pretty insane.
thanks, Tails.
Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. Give me all the quick step bonuses until I run out.
I like how for this game and by extension the next one would redesign a lot of the badniks like Moto Bugs and Buzz Bombers to be more in like the aesthetic of modern Sonic, but like when they showed up again in Lost World, they just look like the classic designs again.
Exactly. Okay, there was nothing back there. I misremembered. That was a terrible fucking idea.
I'm on my way.
Quick step
Yeah, that
bonus.
was a terrible idea.
Yeah, it was absolutely. I don't know why I thought there was anything underneath me. That was stupid. Quick step bonus 1000 is Discord status one. I don't set Discord statuses. I'm skull902. I'm fucking boring. And if I'm not boring, then I'm making horrible gameplay mistakes. fucked up there. Oh well. And if I'm not, let me be crushed by
A flying ice cream truck.
and then
And live!
there's another achievement.
Congratulations.
I have to go into fucking Steam and see how many I've gotten because that's kind of wild.
You squashed a bug on your way here.
Exactly. I'm gonna be sitting down thinking about old shows and just get hit with the nostalgia of SWAT cats. I'm kind of surprised being born in 2002 you have any nostalgia for SWAT cats.
They played it on Boomerang quite a lot.
Yeah, maybe Trade-in's parents had a subscription. Alright fam, let's see if I can play any better during this level. I'm surprised that the game thought that my last performance was still worth an A rank. Here's where I had to learn how to get used to traditional wall jumping. That is such a tight squeeze. Oop. Right, yeah, I'll just leave that part alone. Oops.
Two poopsies.
Oopsie poopsies indeed. Just a sec, guys. Just check something real quick.
Being born in the same year shows you watched growing up. For example, Blue's Clues came out in '96, and I watched Blue's Clues. Pokemon as well. Well, Pokemon didn't come out here until '98.
Yeah.
And in Japan, it was '97. The games came out in '96 in Japan.
Oh, exactly. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
The mouse hovered on exit.
Oh, man. Oh, goodness.
Silly me.
Well, I guess now you can do that level over again.
Get out of here, mouse. You've caused me enough trouble today. To be fair, I wasn't terribly far in the level.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, like with Blue's Clues, and Pokemon, like those shows ran for a really long ass time, so.
Yeah. There's no lead time you'll get here to say the words. I watched Blue's Clues in that order. I watched Blue's Clues when I was a small babby child.
Same. Blue's Clues was, one of preschool Brandon's favorites.
And as far as watching shows the year I was born in, let's see, there's Spider-Man.
Yep.
It's about the only one I could think of off the top of my head. Like, a lot of the 90s shows I like to watch actually came out around, like, 93? Or, like, a bit later than 94?
Yeah. Somewhere around there. Ooh-wee. Oh man, it's this one. Gotta be real careful here. No! Oh well. It was definitely not in that Nick Jr. age range there. When Steve left, so by the time
Same
Joe
here,
came
yeah,
around,
like I had long stopped watching
fuck on.
that show by the time Joe came along.
Yeah, I knew about it because I think my little sister was still watching at that point. Yeah, I'm done. Hi, Mephilis. Says Hilk.
Oh. How unusual.
Thank you for the insight. So yeah, like I knew about Joe, but like I didn't watch him. I don't have any nostalgia for him.
I think like
I thought it was
every
gonna
now
move.
and then, like I'd see it on TV somewhere and be like, "That's not the guy I remember. Who's that?"
Who is this fake Steve? Do they call him Thieve?
Steve's evil twin brother, Weave.
Yeah. I'm Steve's evil twin brother, Thieve. There we go, that's what I was trying to do.
Hermit with a C.
Exactly. There we go. And I'll just, I see what I'm supposed to do now. Or do I?
Yeah.
That was probably the wrong thing to do. Take me to salvation! Okay, legit. Like, shouldn't there be a hover there if they're gonna do a big giant trail of rings?
I think you're supposed to like go in that little hole or something at the top.
Oh boy, stream over.
It's like cut out for a little bit earlier.
Oh, I see. I do like them saving red rings after you're croaked. MTS says gotta go by. Thanks for stopping by, MTS. You've been here since the Sonic song half, so thank you for your longevity. I hope that you enjoyed, and if you happen by again, I hope to, I hope you like this, and I look forward to seeing you if you happen by again. So, thank you, my dude. I still gotta be on
Back
that.
to the red rings. Like I do distinctly remember in the original game, like if you died before a checkpoint and you got red rings, too bad, gotta get them again.
Yeah. They weren't as nice about that as, say, Moon and Sun Metals and Unleashed or Red Rings and Generation.
Yeah.
I'm surprised I gotta be on that. I was fucking terrible on that level.
I remember being surprised to find out that colors actually worked like how Lost World did at first, where collecting 100 rings didn't get you an extra life.
Oh, yeah.
But of course, so many people complained about that in Lost World that they changed it.
Indeed. Aha! Oh. Great. I'm gonna contest that the camera angle there is a little shitty. Still skill issue, but you know, just for your consideration. Hope I can talk to you again after this live stream. This is nice. Well, thanks for liking the live stream so much, my dude. There's another fucking achievement.
Hey,
how many of these can I get before the end of this? But yeah, thank you for enjoying, and I'm glad that you think so highly of the proceedings here. God fucking damn it! And I got the fucking ring after I died too. That's lovely, poetic. I'm staying up here. If I can. No! I wanted to double jump up there. It's fine. No! Oh! What do you guys think about the Flash trailer? Haven't seen it, not interested.
Michael Keaton Batman and his bitches looks pretty cool.
That's something I heard. Come on, I was pressing the A button. It was something I had heard about it.
Pretty much the best part of the trailer.
There we go. Fuck. D for debt was bad. Surprised you get hover so fucking late. Oh well. Ooh, wait, here are these guys. Oh yeah. Goodness gracious. Oh no, too late for that.
Yeah, that first section, like, if you don't care about score at all, you can just stay in that little section the whole time and they'll never
Yeah. Kind of reminded of the very last level, Terminal Velocity 2. You can if you just stay in the middle, you can jump at the right points and not have to worry about
Change boards with your boost near rings to...
Okay, let's try that again, because I was very clearly not remembering how to do it properly. It's the A button. God, I love the hover music. It sounds so, like, calming and spacey. And this is, like, one of my favorite sections of platforming in the game too.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do these guys. That's fine. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, this section right here. This is the shit. Fucking love this giant tower.
This is like when they only extended to like 3D sections in the game.
Yeah, and they do the vertical platforming here like really well.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta carry this guy up there. Go. Oh. Alright, gotta be real careful now.
Remember that when you're in hover, you can also just float through those guys.
The fuck was the light speed dash on here?
Just the boost button.
Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. I think my internet connection is crap. I don't know, YouTube's giving me a thingy here, so maybe that's it. Oh, no, there it is. I wonder how long you could sit and listen to the 4 notes over and over before you go mad. Okay, it probably wouldn't be like a 10-minute listen or anything, but I could just like sit and vibe for a little bit with it.
I could see this being used in Guantanamo Bay as a torture if they do it for long enough.
Oh, you're right. I can just float through those fuckers. Good to know.
Yeah, that's what I always did. Makes things a lot easier.
Aha! Take this! And I feel like there was more rings for me to trail on, but you know, whatever. It's fine.
They disappear. You gotta press the button. That's it, you did.
Push the button, and just pull the chain, and out comes heavy pouring rain.
Hell yeah.
Would you eventually start to tune it out? Is it possible to tune out if it were loud enough? These are questions I am now burdened with thinking about. Well, I'll let you figure out the answers, even though they were very clearly directed at me.
Yeah, Eggman could be
Oh no, listen to like a 10-hour upload of that and get back to us.
Indeed, I could. But I'm right here behind this generator. That's it, Hedgehog. Stand
Most
there
likely it
and be
became
a
background
nice
noise.
little target.
Probably. Either that or it
Is that you,
might be
Harmon?
like one of those things that gives you a headache. Is my stream glitching out?
A little bit.
Sonic, look out!
That's unfortunate. Especially since we're getting right on to the end here.
Yeah. I've noticed this game doesn't like being recorded.
Apparently not.
Tails, buddy?
He's my buddy now.
What have you
So here's
done,
this
Tails?
angle that
I did nothing at all.
went
Unless
absolutely
shooting
fucking
you with
nowhere.
my mind control beam that
Yeah.
runs on alien energy is doing something to him. Does
One
it?
thing I like about this cutscene, as well as the one
To
in
get to
the
me,
last
you're
world,
going to have to go through
is
your
that depending on what order you play these stages in, they'll have the backgrounds of those levels.
prototype.
Yeah.
Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, so if I had gone to Sweet Mountain second, then this would be taking place here. Or there, rather.
Come on,
Yeah.
Tails.
Though I do think it works a lot better in the proper order, because this is like a more ominous looking setting.
Yeah. Before the one where he gets knocked out, I love the first shot of Tails creeping up on Sonic. It's like less than a second long, but it looks so fucking silly.
Nose hair, too.
Yeah.
Lousy, cheap alien energy. Huh? Ran out of juice. Well, I'll get more. Lots more. And then I won't just control one little punk, but the whole universe. In the
I doubt
meantime,
evil, just a little
enjoy the
broken.
park.
I mean, maybe,
I'll
but
leave you your own private tour guide.
Take him back to the Radio Shack.
Pay up,
this
Tails.
game is silly.
Told you he had an
Yeah,
evil
I mean,
plot.
like,
Yeah.
it fits with the tone. I just fucking love the little animation of Tails going, grrr.
We didn't bet.
Dang.
Oh, Sonic, you dejected fuck. Ooh-wee. Alright, let's go run after it. Okay, that did hit it. Thank God.
Laser!
'Cause I was gonna be like, bitch, that should have hit it.
You bitch ass motherfucker.
Nope. Okay. Not being careful enough. Shit. Doesn't let me quick step. That's the excuse I'm using. There we go. Please do give me some rings.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
More?
I definitely say this boss variation is the hardest to S-rank.
Yeah. I did in fact get another achievement.
Yay!
They're just handing me these like fucking candy. Oh, there's another one.
And another one. And another one.
I'm legitimately gonna have to check my Steam and see how many I've gotten.
I gave it to him pretty good.
Alright, stop it right there. Now go on, fill up the bowl. Says, KJ.
Info out of him?
Well, it wasn't easy, but
Yeah.
Well, we know Eggman is going to use the energy
Put
he's
the cake
stealing
in the
from
oven for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it there. Come on, clean the pile.
Eggman is getting all these aliens?
yeah. At first, I thought that Yacker was talking about how Baldy Nosehair was using burps to do it.
He is pretty gassy. Maybe the smell would knock him out? I don't know, something doesn't seem right.
4 hours. Yeah, you're right.
I said.
I thought it was gonna finish in time, like, you know, basically, like, the Sonic X rewrite drawings put us, like, an hour behind, especially with my BRB, so,
Tell me about it. So
like,
basically,
uh,
Eggman is using 5
you know, I thought we were gonna finish an hour,
in orbit while he scoops the aliens
an hour
all
earlier,
up.
so I was prepared to do the whole game, but,
It's tiny, but
yeah,
still
we're gonna call it after
Okay,
this.
fine.
Like,
did-
this isn't a very long game. We're like halfway through already.
Yeah, my original run on Wii took me,
that leaves us 3
4.5 hours to do, and that was, like, with an hour-long break. So,
I'm with you, buddy.
We should get moving. Yacker says the aliens don't have much time.
oh, okay, I did get over 10. Josh checked for me. 13 out of 47. 13 fucking
I did.
achievements. That's nuts.
13 achievements in an hour and a half. But this is like a 3-hour video game.
Siphon from the aliens,
Crazy.
And Sonic's world will be the center of my interplanetary theme park.
Y'all reckon you'll be able to get yourself enough of that energy to take over the whole dang planet?
Yes, I reckon I will. Where is your new voice chip?
Got it right here, sir. Just need to install it. The think bone's connected to the talk bone. The talk bone's connected to the mouth bone. There, good as new.
Finally. I don't think anything could have been more annoying than that cowboy chatter.
Feeling ship-shape with me new voice chip I am. Begging your pardon, Squire, but me and me matey are gonna sail off and search for that lubber Sonic. Arr!
I like how they settled on Cubot's voice being something more like this. Like, it's not nearly as crazy as what it's supposed to be, like, at the end of this game, reveals, but,
Well, I'd imagine that'd be one, really fucking annoying to listen to for long periods of time. And 2, probably be really hard on the voice actor.
yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not blaming them at all, I'm just, it's kind of fun. The voice that they did settle on.
Speaking of which, like, before they just settled on the Cubot voice, like in the intervening games in between, like, they like to use Cubot's pirate voice as the default.
Interesting.
Yeah, like, that's what it was in the DS game.
Nifty. Alright, so we got 38 of these coins here. Let's see if we can unlock anything cool. Alright, cheetah. Grid looks kind of cool. See, dotted gloves, gross. Cosmic gloves, not feeling it. Red gloves. Or, sorry, rad gloves. Tie-dye gloves, eh. Tiger.
The grid gloves kind of look like Spider-Man symbiote outfit in Spider-Man 3.
Kinda. Oh, there's the zebra gloves.
Zebra!
Fuck yeah, bro. Alright, shoes. Oh god. Is there really, like... Chrome blue, chrome green. Yeah, where's zebra?
You're in, like... Okay, yeah, there we go. That's what I get for being like 10 seconds behind.
Yeah, there we go. Alright, so... Let's just make sure I got things right.
I like that.
You better like that, Tails, you son of a bitch. I don't know why I'm being so mean to Tails, but, Oh, they got grid shoes, too. You know, maybe next time. We'll do some zebra. We'll,
Wow, that's awesome.
Hell yeah, dude. Everything is chrome in the future. I like that.
Next stop, the option satellite. There, you
There.
can adjust a variety of settings
We got
for
our
more pleasurable
decked out
vision.
Zebra Sonic.
If your base scout center's bossy type.
So yeah.
Next
Movie
stop,
booster
the
Riot. I don't think he has
satellite.
the DLC, so.
Yeah. No, it's unfortunate.
Welcome aboard the Egg Shuttle, offering light.
Well, fam. Here, let me just do a normal quit of the game. Just to. Yeah, I know it auto saves, but just to make me feel a little better. There we go. Okay, so let's turn me old pal the controller off. Sure is taking a while.
Yeah. Oh, I don't wanna.
Controller, you good?
No.
All right. There we go. Okay. Traden says you made me so happy, and I'm glad I could experience it all with you. Or with all of you. Hey, man. I'm glad you liked it so much. Here, let me switch back to normal standby screen. Oh God, I have no idea what the hell. Me just being in the same position for so long really hurt my left wrist. Who did you pick to win the Super Bowl, Skull? I thought that it was a real toss-up. So I was thinking just like it was going to be real close, and I thought the Eagles were going to win, but I wouldn't have blamed anybody for picking Kansas City. And Kansas City ended up winning by 3 points, so it was a very close game. Uh, so yeah, I'm back from doodling. Welcome back. We're soon to end.
I
Army
wonder
old
if
pal
like
the controller.
I wonder if anybody's put footage from like the Super Bowl, and played "Brother My Brother" from Pokemon the first movie over it.
Tell me, what are we fighting for? And this is like a really fucking violent tackle.
We've got to end this war.
I did do. Was pissed the Eagles lost. Yeah, that's the Eagles were the team I would have preferred to win. I like their aesthetic more. And honestly, I thought that they were the more talented team. But again, Mahomes and the Chiefs ended up taking it by 3 points. Super Brawl. See, Super Brawl was a yearly pay-per-view done by World Championship Wrestling. So that's what popped in my head when Rabbit said that.
WCW.
Yep. They had a very mid Super Nintendo game.
Oh man,
Yeah.
who was it made by?
I know at the beginning it says FCI presents, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, I'd have to like look into it. It's WCW Super Brawl Wrestling. And then, God, that company wasn't really blessed with too many good wrestling games, unfortunately. They had World Tour and Revenge on N64, and then like they, for whatever reason, let those developers go, and then they went to make WrestleMania 2000 and No Mercy for the WWF, and those were, each game in that series just got like continually better. It was weird to me. I don't watch the Super Bowls that often, but I do play it on the Xbox. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I've seen the Super Bowl live since 2012, actually. It's been a while.
Apparently, the developers of Super Brawl Wrestling would go on to become a subsidiary of Chrome Studios, who made the Thai games.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You know what's also interesting is is it TV Tokyo with, or no, it's not TV Tokyo. It's oh God, which channel is it with the I in Japan?
I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of it.
That's the first place I ever saw that logo. Was in the boot up to Super Brawl. Fuji TV?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it
I
is.
think that's the one.
Yeah. And
Yeah, that's it.
it always looked so interesting to me. And like after connecting the two, I was like, man, it's interesting to know that they had some weird involvement with video games.
Yeah, I don't know. Say a sponsor or something.
Yeah. You'll know them as from the seminal classic Back to the Future Parts 1 and 2 on NES.
Oh man,
Interesting.
they're the ones who made that, huh?
Goodness gracious. Yeah, you remember the part where Marty McFly collects clocks on the road, skateboarding, trying to avoid people with panes of glass? Oh goodness. I imagined Mario characters playing football when when Rabbit said that. There it is again. Uh, I don't know anything about bowls. Surely you do. You mentioned cereal earlier.
Yeah, surprisingly, Mario's never had a football game.
Yeah, that is rather interesting. No Mario sports with football. But then maybe they
I
figured
guess
that
because
if
it's strictly an American sport,
yeah,
and also
if
maybe
they
be too violent.
if they did American football, or well, I don't know, man. Mario Strikers was pretty fucking violent.
Yeah, it is.
If they did American football, I guess they figure what Rabbids said was that they could probably only sell it in North America. So maybe just like the cost of development wouldn't be worth the amount of sales. But then again, it is Mario, so
Whereas, like with soccer, everybody but America cares about that.
yeah, I'm super cereal.
I'm super cereal, you guys.
Al Gore had a very interesting character arc in South Park.
Yeah, like Trey and Matt didn't quite believe in global warming. So, but then like when it became climate change was indisputable as of a few years ago, they're like, okay, we were wrong.
Sorry, Al. Kiss and make up?
It turns out Man Bear Pig was real all along.
Indeed. The Super Mario Spikers volleyball wrestling game got robbed. Oh, dude.
Yeah, that was an interesting combination.
Mario wrestling.
Yeah,
Dude, that'd be amazing.
and as the name would imply, it was by the Strikers dev, so
Hell yeah.
I'm sure it would have been good.
By the way, did you see Wednesday's episode? I thought it was good. Well,
Yeah.
we'll just see how he reacts when I rub my blue penis on the window. Hey, you. Respect my privacy.
Yeah, I was dying at that part.
Yeah. America has won 48 Super Bowls and Europe hasn't won a single one. For shame, are they even trying?
I was going with my brand, so I called her a fucking bitch.
Oh yeah, man. I love how they use Jimmy in this very specific way, where like he can say something normally, but it sounds extremely fucking funny due to the way that he talks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was out of the playground getting the shit beat out of by baby. He just says it so casually. I didn't like that part of the episode. I don't know why it wasn't censored. I guess because they figured that a blue penis was unrealistic enough to. I don't know.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'd love to hear the conversation with the censor. Can we show his penis? I assure you it'll be blue. So maybe people will think it's really a dildo.
They don't normally censor penises in South Park anyway.
Yeah. Fuck, we could have had a Donkey Kong Island wrestling stage. Dude, you're right.
Ooh. Yeah.
Fuck, man. Well, you see, Sonics, we were referencing the South Park episode. What was it called? The Worldwide Privacy Tour. That came out
Yeah.
last Wednesday. And in it, the Prince of Canada rubs his blue penis on Kyle's window to bother him.
Well, you see, so people would respect his privacy. He decided to go on a worldwide privacy tour.
Indeed. We want privacy. We want privacy. As you wrote about in your new book, we.
Wait. Than they used to. Maybe in like the early days.
I don't remember. But at least from like Fun with Weapons onward,
Yeah.
penises weren't censored.
Unless you were watching it on like syndication or something.
Yeah. Shrug.
We're not gay, Philip. We're not.
Ooey gooey. Alright, guys. Been on for 4.5 hours now. I think it's time to call it. So, I just want to give a big ol' thanks again to KN and Daniela, first and foremost, for again accepting the uh, invitation, I suppose, to do the Sonic X rewrite as the charity reward for Extra Life last year. Glad that we got this all set up and done. It was a real blast to just write down the episodes and see all the jokes that came about in the drawings and shit. Real beautiful stuff. And then to Rabid for covering the Sonic Colors portion of today's festivities.
Of course.
Yeah, and we'll get to the rest of the game at some point. I'm not entirely sure, but and hopefully I can find a mod that maybe fixes the skipping problem. Sonics, if you know anything, because you hooked me up with Hedge Mod Loader, so if there are performance mods for Sonic Colors out, please do let me know. Well, thank you for the stream, Skull. Oh, thank you, bro. But yeah, it was fun doing the rewrite, seeing the drawings come through and everything, and it was also fun to hang out with Rabbit for a little bit and finally replay Sonic Colors after 7 fucking years. So hell yeah. That'll be all for today. I just hope that you all enjoyed everything just as much. And yeah, whenever the next stream is, I don't know what it's going to be or who will be there, but I hope you're looking forward to it, and I look forward to seeing you there. So, with all that said, I have been skull902.
Rabid Sonic Man.
Thank you for watching, and have yourselves a wonderful day. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye.